Konnichiwa, Ohio, my gentlemen friends. Oh my god, this... Wow, it actually finally happened. The 4.2 is finally here, my gentlemen friendos. Hey Ashwat, how are you doing today? Yo, how are you, my gentleman friend? Me, well, I just got back from college. I actually just got back from college today, and I was honestly hyped. I was honestly hyped because I'm seeing so many videos of Farina, and I really want to avoid spoilers, so... And here it is, we're finally doing this. Playing it on the day as soon as it finished updating. And fun fact, that's actually the main reason why I had to postpone, why the stream had to be postponed, because the game was updating. And call me an idiot for this, guys, but I actually forget that this game updates every time a new version comes out. But here we go, it's finally here. Here we go. Yep, it's finally here. Let's claim my, let's claim this, and, my Welkin. There we go, it's finally here. And also, also guys, remember, this game gives you free Primogems, 600 Primogems. Let's see. Wait, there's an issue with Nouvelette's level 6 Constellation. Wait, guys, you mean to tell me there was an issue with Daddy Nouvelette's, Constellation? Wait, what? Wait, I got 700 Primos? I got 700 Primos? This one was for... Wait, this one... Wait, this one has an issue. Wait, what? Wait, so there have been bugs lately with Riosley and... Oh well, if they make bugs, then if they accidentally do a bug, then, and if they fix it, they will apologize and give you Primogems as an apology. You know what? I don't need to accept their apology because I didn't even witness any of them. I didn't not witness Daddy Nouvelette's Constellation issue, neither with Rivesly, because I did not even because I didn't even wish for Rivesly. I didn't even want him. But I'll take it. Wow, 700 Primos in total. I got 700 Primos in total. Thank you so much, Mihoyo. Alright, let's take a look on the wish. Let's take a look on the wish. Oh wow. Look at Farina. Guys, look at Farina. Look at Farina. Just look at her. She's calling my freaking name. Look at her, guys. She's calling my freaking name, just begging for me to get her. Look at her, guys. She's just standing there in that pose, calling my effing name. But also, guys, Charlotte's there too. I don't know if I want to... Actually, this might be a good time to actually try out. Let's see, and her weapon is called Splendor of Tranquil Waters. To be honest, I'm not gonna wish for her just yet. I'm gonna wish for her when I'm gonna do her story quest, but we're not gonna do it today, so not yet.
It's easy to fix.
Alright, so what new things do we have here? So we have... What's this? Lakelight Lily. Lakelight Lily. Oh yeah, that's a new item that was leaked. Wait, what about Charlotte though? What does she need? Oh, she needs Feral Conscious. Ooh, and she needs Meshing Gears. Okay, I was wondering what character would actually need them. Alright, what's this? Oh yeah, this is the Archon quest. Ooh, and as I predicted, guys, there is a story. Farina does have her story quest, but we're not gonna do it today. Let's see. Lake... Yeah, okay, this was actually mentioned, in the Genshin Impact stream. What's this? Awakening Water. A new life is awakened as the world turns. Oh yeah, there's a new boss. There's a new boss too. Water that failed to transcend. Yep, I predicted that one. And just like all the other Hydro bosses, he only drops only Hydro gems. Water that failed to transcend.
It's a machine when you know how it's built and how...
Alright guys, let's do this. So we're gonna... Let's test out all the characters just for rewards. I don't need to test... I mean, I'm not really interested in Beto, but I'm just gonna do it for the rewards. We're just doing it for fun, basically. I cannot wait, guys. I just can't... I actually want to test out Farina so bad.
Animal test 6308.
No rest for the wicked.
Absorption test.
Eyes on me!
Rain outlines your fate.
Ooh, okay, interesting. Interesting, so Sing Shao...
No, my sword!
Ooh, guys, I just learned something. So basically, Sing Shao and Beto are actually both a good combo.
Animal test 6308. Time to act. Rain cutter.
To ashes!
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Eyes on me!
Witness the power of Gugwa.
Yeah, to be honest, okay, I'm gonna get one thing, straight here. I'm not really interested, I am not really interested in getting Beto or Sing Shao or any of the 4-star characters. I mean, unless Charlotte may be good. I want to see, I'm doing all those testing just to get free rewards, basically. We're basically doing this for free rewards. I don't really care about Beto or I don't care about Beto or Cole. Wait a sec. Wait a sec, guys. Wait. Wait, guys, there's something missing. Why isn't Cole in the test trial? Why isn't Cole in the test trial? There's Beto, Charlotte, Baizu, and Farina, but where's I mean, where's Kole? Wait, guys, aren't all characters from the banners supposed to be on the test trial thing? But okay, well, you know what? Let's see how. Okay, well, you know what? I already know how Kole works, but I'm not even gonna play as Kole. Let's see how Charlotte works. Alright, Charlotte. It's about time you became playable. I've wanted to play as you ever since that TCG event. Wait, so she uses her camera as a weapon? Oh wow, guys. I like how Charlotte's the only one who does chill attacks. Because look, she literally just uses her camera as a weapon. Wow.
Smile.
Wait, what? Wait, what happens to her health when she does her skill? Let's see how she works then.
Hold that pose.
Ah. Wait, wait, I don't get this about her. Wait, let's try it. Wait, let's...
Smile. Ring cutter. Body and mind. No, my sword.
Oh, I see how it works. So Charlotte's skill is like, it's like Nahida. Okay. What about her burst? Whoa.
Witness the power of Gwa. Hold that pose.
Wait, so... Wait, I need to see her burst again. I'm kind of confused.
Breaking news.
Wait, Wait, guys, I don't get this. Her burst doesn't even stay... Her burst doesn't even stay on for that long. To be honest, I was actually... I mean, her burst is good and all, but then again, it doesn't even last long. Other than that, guys, I would just say that her burst doesn't even, like, I would just like to point out, guys, that her burst is actually very... I'd say she's very good. She's a very good catalyst. But then again, guys, her burst doesn't even go on for that long, which is kind of sad. But other than that, she's good.
Smile.
Okay, but okay.
Ring cutter. Rain outlines your fate. Hard-hitting exclusive.
Okay. Okay, that's very cool. I mean, yeah, okay. Okay, guys, let's admit this. Charlotte's very good. Hey, Xian, how you doing today, my friend? Alright, other than that, I really love, Charlotte. Yeah. I knew Charlotte was one of the precious waifus. I knew she was. Yeah, you know what, guys? At some point, I'm gonna get Charlotte. I hope I get Charlotte, though. Yeah, she's a very good supporter. She's actually a very good supporter. She's a very good supporter. Literally, her skill is like Nahida, but except the fact the range is not, like, big. Alright, Baizu. Your turn, let's just get this over with. I don't even want to play as Baizu. But we're just gonna do it anyways, because the trial gives me primos.
Mind the side effects.
give you a verse.
A bitter pill to swallow. Remember, health comes first.
Remember, health comes first.
You're open.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Mind the side effects.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter.
Seems like an emergency. Yeah, a bitter pill to swallow.
No, my sword.
Oh my god, the first is not even ready. But it's fine, it's fine.
Witness the power of Gowa.
Remember, health comes first.
The doctor will see.
Yeah.
Alright, done. Honestly, I didn't even want to do this, but I did it for the primos. I just did it for the primos. I just did it for the primos. Alright guys, now for reals. Let's see how Farina goes. Let's see how Farina goes. Farina, it's your time to shine, my girl. Look at her, guys. The true goddess that we all deserved is right here, right in front of us. Let's see how she is. Whoa, wait, she sits on a bubble. Wow, so... Okay, so when I do this... Okay, so when I do that, she... So, what... Okay, so when she does... Okay, so when she fully swings, she, like... Wait a sec, guys. I just noticed something about Farina. Where's her long hair? Guys. Have you guys noticed something strange about, Farina? Look at her hair. Her hair is actually more shorter than before. Did she cut her hair or something? Hi, Maureen. Hi, Maureen. But I don't get this. Her hair is very... Did she cut her hair or something? Because I remember that her hair wasn't... She had long hair, but... But now her hair is just short. She just cut her long hair. Okay, well...
Shower me with praise.
What? Wait, she summons water creatures? She summons what? Wait, what do they do? Look at that gentleman octopus. But I assume they're not gonna stay on for long though. I assume they're gonna disappear. Wait, how long do they actually stay on for before they vanish? Okay, they stay on for very long. Let's see how she goes then. Ah.
Get them.
Alright, interesting.
Why do they never miss?
Ow.
Go in.
Wow, okay. Okay, so they stay on for very long. What about her burst? Wait, I want to see those sea creatures though. Oh wow, they attack for so long.
Let my name echo in sound.
Wait, what did it do?
Shower me with praise.
Wait, I don't get what her burst even did. Wait, what's happening to...
Time to shine.
Wow. Wait, why is the screen covered with bubbles? I don't get this.
Let the world come alive. Nice and spicy. Huh? Yoo-hoo!
Yoo-hoo!
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Wait, Farina somehow has half HP.
Let my name echo in song.
Wow. Okay. Wow, Farina is very... wow, Farina is so OP. Actually, I want to try her again, to be honest. I kind of want to try her again. Let's try her again.
Shower me with praise. Ninjutsu. Time to shine. How dare you?
How dare you, indeed. Wait, actually... Wait, I don't get... Wait, I don't know what her burst... Wait. I'm kind of confused about her burst. Ow.
I'm going in. Let my name echo in song.
Wait, God. Okay, you know...
Yoo-hoo!
Okay, guys, I understand her skill, but I don't understand what her burst does. Like, it does a huge damage, but I'm kind of confused.
Time to shine. Shower me with praise.
Okay, interesting. Wait, guys, I just noticed something. As it goes on... Wait, so... Okay, I just noticed something. When those water creatures... When I summon those water creatures... my party lose their HP. That's something I just noticed. Wait, okay, this one, okay. Wait, so what artifacts is she using? She's using Golden Troop. Wait, is Golden Troop actually very... Wait, could Golden Troop actually be the best set? Because I did collect a lot of Golden Troop. Wow, I need to actually ask. Wow, guys, I actually need to... Wow, guys. Okay, well... I'm gonna have to learn how to play as Farina. I'm gonna have to learn her burst though. Her skill is actually way powerful. Okay, well that was worth. Okay, let's see. Return to the dormant Okay, actually, before we start, let's do my commissions. And also, I actually want to go fight this boss too.
Add Ash.
I really love this. I really love this. I really love this. Alright, let's just, let's see, I want to switch to, my dad.
The pleasure is all mine.
I want to switch to my dad, Nuvolette. And also have Nahida.
Time to broaden the horizons again.
Just so you know, guys, this is actually a good party set. I mean, almost a good party set. Actually, I want to keep Fremine in. I love Fremine. Like, this is a good party set because Nahida is actually very good at supporting, like, Nouvelette. Wait, Genius Invocation TCG? Wait, something has updated in TCG? Nice, got 2 burbs, let's go.
Bow your head. Be sanctified. Silence.
Oh, I wanted to still fight the enemies, but oh well then. Alright, first we'll do my commissions, and then we'll jump, and then I'm gonna go, and I actually also want to fight this new boss too.
Share my knowledge.
Ouch.
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humble. Settle down.
Fire hazard.
Bow your head.
Bow your head. Bow your head. Nice. Nice. Nice.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Be sanctified. Settle down.
My new villain. My dad may not have his own weapon, but at least I can.
I see everything.
At least he's still strong.
Silence.
Alright, my commissions are done. My commissions are done. Now then, guys. Now it's time to do one of the most epic moments. We're gonna go fight the new boss. There's a new boss in this new area. So I actually I wanna fight it. I wanna fight it and claim its loot.
Ad Astra.
Alright, first claim commission's
Thank
done.
you for
Let's go fight this new boss, shall we? Let's go fight this new boss. Alright, so... where's this new area? Where's this new area? Oh, it's over there. Okay. There's a side quest. There's a side quest that needs to be done. But I'm not gonna do it. Well, not on stream. I'm not gonna do it on stream because it just feels like a waste of time. I'm just gonna go and do, let's just go, we're just gonna go to this new boss. I've been waiting for you for ages, my beloved statue of the Seven. Ooh, what's this? A jelly? What's this? Whoa. 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 Whoa, that jellyfish just sent me flying up into the air. Oh well, that helps me. That helps me gets my hydro ball. Okay, so this is the new area. Oh wow, this new area is actually bigger than I thought. This area is actually bigger than I thought, literally. Okay, guys, well, this area is actually bigger than I thought. Literally, it's big. It's very big. Ooh, guys, there's a burp right there. There's a burp. I gotta shoot it. Shoot the burp, shoot it dead. I like this new area. What's this? Harmonious reed pipe. The harmonious reed pipe requires the ripples released by bursting dew bubbles to be activated. The number of runes is displayed. When there are multiple pipes with the same runes, with the same number of runes, I'll learn about this. But ooh. Oh, there's a clam. Wait, do I have to kill these crab dudes? Ooh, thank you. Okay, so I have to get it from a clam. I'm sorry, crab, but I decided to kill you anyways.
Settle down.
Grow, grow, grow!
Bow your head.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
That's actually correct. Opening any chests is worth a worthwhile experience, actually. Okay, so I gotta cross, I gotta go all the way over there to get to this new boss. Okay, well, I don't mind. At least I get to have free chests on the way. What's this? Oh yeah, collect the hydro. Bounce me. I like those jellyfishes. I like the way how they bounce, how they just throw me into the air like that.
Up, up, and away! What do we have here?
Alright, firstly guys, let's go to let's just get let's first fight this new boss, because I'm actually willing to fight it. I must fight it. I must fight it. Kuruju, get out of here, Kujuru. This is spoilers. Kujuru, if you watch this stream, you're a sinner because this stream contains spoilers. Because after when I fight this new boss, it's gonna contain spoilers. Are you sure? Are you sure you want to stay on my stream and be a sinner? I mean, I don't mind you staying on my stream, but I'm warning you, Kujuru. If you watch my stream, if you watch me do the Archon quest, you're a sinner. Because you're even doing spoilers. You're even spoiling. Spoiler! Kujuru's watching spoilers instead of doing it himself. Let's get this waypoint right there as well. I wonder if this if this area has new enemies too. I want to learn. Does this region have new enemies? Okay, no. No. Those are not new. Those are not new enemies over there. But well, you know what? I'm gonna kill you guys anyways.
Hey,
You guys are not new enemies.
share my knowledge!
But I wanna fight anyway.
That didn't count!
Ouch.
The tides beckon. Settle down.
Wow. I like how it literally died while I like how it literally vanished while it was literally in the air.
Curiosity deserves a reward.
Okay, I gotta level up some artifacts because I'm way too full. Skara, we need I need to have your artifacts fully leveled up. Okay, okay, so this new area, gotta cross the water. Honestly, I'm actually confused about the enemies though, cause sometimes, cause there can be new enemies too. Can there be some underwater? Can there be some underwater too? I mean, they haven't even mentioned on stream if there are new enemies. New enemies is actually what I'm interested in, to be honest. Okay, no, I have no... Okay, no, I don't want to fight these crabs. Ooh, Hydrocolus, I need you.
I see everything.
Bow your head.
Easy.
Sort the items by type and store them for future use.
Then store them for future use. Okay. Okay. That's unlocked. Wait, where is this new boss? Wait, where is this new boss, guys? I swear that it's, Oh. Oh, I see what I have to do. I see what I have to do. Now I see what I have to do. I have to complete this side quest in order to actually even unlock the boss. Guys, you guys see this side quest right there? I actually have to complete it. Because that unlocks the boss. Remember the Economania boss where... Remember the Economania boss? You actually needed to do this side quest right there. So it's just like that. I have to complete the side quest to even unlock this boss. Yeah, no guys, that's not happening anytime soon. I'm gonna have to like I actually cannot, guys. I actually cannot do this on stream. So, I guess what I'm gonna have to do is, guys, if I wanna fight this boss, then I'm just gonna have to, I'm basically just gonna have to try and fight it. I'm basically just gonna have to fight it off stream, I guess, and then you guys won't see my reaction. That's just sad right here. Just where I was hoping to actually fight this new boss. This boss requires a world quest first. Unless maybe it's somewhere underground, maybe? Okay, yeah, no, it's nowhere underwater, Sag. I wanted to fight this new boss, but the sad news is I cannot. I cannot, because I need to complete the side quest first. I'll still take the... Can you reach it? Can you reach it? No, you cannot reach it. Oh. I know what to do. I know what to do. I may not be able to reach it, but I know one person that can.
What do you want from me?
My beloved animal god.
I'll hang out with you youngsters.
My beloved animal god, you can do it for me. If you could just balance on top of that... Scara, please. Scara, please. Please. There you go. See? That's another reason why Scara should be playable, because literally literally he can fly and reach Hydrocollis or any other Collis. That's why you guys should get Scara. Let's see. Wait, this quest rewards me 500 XP if I do it. Ooh, and 60 Primos. Doing this quest is totally worth it. So I guess without further ado, oh wait, actually, I want to use my rescind quick. I want to use my rescind real quick. Actually, let's go fight a pep. I'm fighting a pep just for one reason. It's because so that so I can use my rescind. Because it's about to reach 160, so I might as well just do it.
Thank you for permitting, no, inviting me to join you.
Let's see, do I wanna switch to,
There are still so many places for us to explore. Huh. Need my help as usual?
Yes, I need your help, my cat sister. Okay. Okay, no, I need this weekly boss. I mean, also, let's not forget, guys. Nuvalet actually needs it, though. I don't know why a Dendro Drago, though.
Hey!
Settle down.
Ouch.
Goldfish it down! This may hurt a little. Make yourselves at home.
Let the mighty be humble. Justice is blindsided.
Why can I not avoid that attack?
This is growing, but it poses no threat to me.
Why is it that you can avoid the rolling spikes?
Commit it to memory.
Bow your head.
I see everything.
Silence.
Hey! Look at you, Boomtown. Think you can bully me?
Settle down. The time's bent.
Share my knowledge. This may hurt a little.
Silence.
I see everything.
Settle down.
Okay, now this is the part where I hate. This is the part where I hate. This is the part where I hate. Please don't summon that stupid clam again. Just remember that pain that I just went through. Oh, already you're gonna bring the clam on me. Wow. You're already gonna bring him in on me. Wow. Okay then.
Settle down.
Fine then.
Make yourselves at home. I see everything.
Stop it. Stop it.
Be sanctified.
You will die for reals.
Bow your head.
Ow, can you stop? You just cancelled. Die already. Oh my god, that clam is so effing annoying.
Settle down.
Everyone hold hands.
Bow your head.
The Temple of Wisdom. Here come the fireworks.
Let the mighty be humble. Settle down. Silence.
Look at you, Foozle. Scratch. I see everything. Make yourselves at home.
The tides beckon.
Okay, finally. Good. That part's done. I really hate... That's the main reason why I hate fighting a pep. All because of that. Honestly, I don't have a problem with a pep's second phase. It's just that it's just one phase that I don't like. Okay, do it.
I'm a rock. Hey. A mystic reprise. Think you can pull?
Be sanctified.
The Temple of Wisdom. Fuse is lit. I see everything. Ain't having your drink, huh?
Settle down.
Time for a light show. Hey! Share my knowledge. I see everything.
Bow your head.
Okay, done. Okay then. Let's go. Good. Alright, let's take the... Alright. The Ever Amber. Let's go. I actually needed the Ever Amber. Let's go. Let's take the Ever Amber and shove it up our buttholes. Okay. Ever Amber, I actually needed that. That's the main reason why I'm fighting a pep, because I actually needed the Ever Amber. I swear, I'm not gonna fight a pep next week. Next week, guys, we're not fighting a pep. After all, guys, I actually do need, Actually, guys, I do need, let's not forget, guys, I do need the weekly boss, for Farina, though.
I cannot help but feel that you bringing me here is some sort of an assassination attempt.
Daddy Nouvelet, do I look like that kind of person that would assassinate you? Anyways, now that we're finally done here, guys, let's go ahead and jump onto the, let's go ahead and jump onto the Archon quest. We're finally done here, we can finally move on. We're finally done here, let's go. So, also remember guys, when I reach to the end of the act, the Child's Wail is going to be unlocked. I don't know the truth about Child's Wail, but it's been mentioned, that on stream, Child's Wail was held captivity by Child himself. And that's probably the main reason why Child's Wail probably wants to kill him. Or probably held him captivity, who knows, but we'll find out. Some time passed since the incident, and you're sent to... Shut up! Shut up! Shut up, Paimon! No one asked for you to talk. Can you shut up? No. Oh yeah, I should remind you guys that I hate Paimon, and I still want that worthless brat to die. Sorry. Sorry. I don't accept anyone in my world. And plus, guys, why would we want to listen to Paimon's dialogue? She doesn't even say anything important.
Please, sign here. This document will be effective immediately upon signing, and you two may exit the Fortress of Meripede via the regular channels.
It's been so long since we've been to the surface.
Shut up!
What's happening?
Wait, why am I, myself in the game? Why are you asking her, are you okay? There's literally something rumbling, and I'm telling her, are you okay? Instead of wondering what's happening. Wow, okay then.
I'm fine, thanks. But I wonder what that tremor was just now.
Let's go ask the Duke.
I don't know why, guys, but I feel like I need to like actually guys, I just feel like I feel like Child's Wail has like a hydro immune system, so like if I attack with Nouvelet, it won't do any damage. So you know what? Just for this Archon quest, I'm gonna switch to my beloved Animo God.
What do you want from me?
I'm gonna keep my cat sister Diona. I need to have Miku on it. I need to also have my Hudson and Miku Dayo.
Need the help of an elder, huh?
Hey yo, Risley!
Your Grace?
Ah, good to see you two. Is there something you wish to see me about?
Yeah, what was with that earthquake just...
Ah, that. The tremor didn't originate from the seafloor. In fact, it seems it came from the surface. Over the years of serving as the warden here, I've developed a sense for distinguishing between what occurs on the surface and what occurs underwater. Besides, the seal that Monsieur Neuvillette set in place won't fail so easily.
So, the fortress...
If you recall our last incident, if there really were a problem, there would be crowds of inmates in a panic right now. I believe today is this month's pipe cleaning day.
Pipe cleaning day?
Wait, seriously?
Actually, today's the day where we say goodbye to the fortress.
Ah, yes. Have you completed your release papers?
Yep. It's you two. Are you leaving now?
Sagewin, Sagewin, I'm afraid I've passed, freaking, how should I say this? My sentence is done for. Sagewin, we may not be able to see each other again for a long time, but, I mean, that's probably as far as I think, but I'm gonna wish for you, my beloved child. I'm gonna wish for you. I'm gonna wish for you. I mean, Sagewin seems like a powerful healer, so I'm wishing for you for sure.
That's right! Today is our last day in prison! But, oh yeah, then be sure to come back and visit. I'll miss you.
I'll miss you too. Aw, Sagewin, you miss me. I'll miss you too. I'll miss you too, my beloved healing child. I'll miss you. I'll miss you.
If you've signed the release papers, then you're free to go. The guards will escort you out.
You're not going to see us.
I knew you'd ask. All right, sure. Let's go.
Yay, Risley, my beloved handsome man. Please come along.
Wow, you actually
Ah, so you do have a polite side, I see.
After being down here for so long, I imagine you must feel like you're lacking companionship. Shall I come along too?
Wait, what do you mean lacking companionship? Nah. Wait, lacking companionship, but oh, come on. I have a huge companionship for my handsome man Risley, and same for you, Sagewin. It's just I just have a sworn enemy right next to me, and that's the worthless brat. No, that's all right. It's not like we'll never visit again.
Yeah, don't worry.
I hope you won't be here as convicts the next time I see you.
We'll do our best to well, it seems our work in the... We should probably... You're going to see Monsieur Nervillette? Please pass on our kind regards.
I'm sure just your regards will do, no?
I believe it would be the polite thing to do.
You're right. I've heard the Palais has been terribly busy these days. Tell him that I hope he hasn't been overwhelmed by the recent string of troubles. If you're concerned about things at the Palais, why don't you take some time to go up and check things out? I believe you should still have some vacation time to spend.
Thank you for being so understanding. It means a lot. It's been some time since I've gone to the surface. I must say that I've started to miss it a little.
It might honestly, Sagewin, that might happen in a event. I mean, Mihoyo has probably planned for you to never leave the Fortress of Merope, but at some point, you will get to leave. You will get to leave. You will. That might happen in a event, but who knows? Maybe Sagewin might have her own story quests. Who knows?
The Palais Mermonia sure is buzzing with activity today.
Halt! Huh? Oh, it's you two. Apologies. Monsieur Nervillette did say you'd be welcome at any time.
Excuse me, would you mind helping me take a look at this report?
I'll be right there. Sorry, I've got my hands full here. You can see yourselves in.
Everyone's so busy.
Paimon, shut up. We don't need you to explain it. Can you shut the F up? We don't need you to explain it. Shut the F up.
Hello. You've come at the right time, but you'll have to wait for just a moment, as there are some urgent matters I must tend to first.
Daddy Nouvelette, Daddy Nouvelette. I'm sorry I got you killed back when I was doing that video where I was facing weekly bosses with just you. I'm sorry, but you're still my dad though. You're still my dad. You're still one of the powerful Hydro dads there is. My Daddy Nouvelette.
In the meantime, please, have a seat. If you'd like to have something to drink, let the Melusine outside know.
That's alright, we just...
Very well then.
Let's take a break over there while we wait for him to...
All right. That should wrap things up for now.
Are you done with your work?
Yes, sorry to keep you waiting. Today should be the day you were released from the Fortress of Meripede, and it appears that you've managed to complete all the release paperwork.
That's right, and we came...
Tell Nouvelette everything that's happened.
A massive whale.
Do you have any idea...
Judging from your description, that cannot have occurred in any ordinary waters, but rather something like the primordial sea. A whale of that size and shape cannot usually be found in the waters of Tevat. Therefore, we can only assume that Child is presently immersed in primordial seawater.
Immersed in primordial seawater? But how? And is he okay?
He's not from Fontaine, so he won't dissolve.
Most people wouldn't be capable of entering in the first place. I'm not completely sure how he could have gotten there myself.
There's something I'd like to ask you about.
Yes? What is it?
What was that tremor we felt earlier?
Ah, right! We asked the Duke and...
It turns out that I have just received a report about this particular matter. In fact, that's exactly what I was busy with a moment ago. The source of the tremor was here on the surface near Poisson. After the shaking stopped, the water levels in the Poisson area rose at an alarming rate.
The water levels rose...
Fortunately, the water levels only rose for a short period of time, and have already returned to normal now. However, I still have a bad feeling about the whole phenomenon. If the change in water levels is connected with the leaking primordial seawater, then the situation in Poisson may be much worse than it appears.
Navia should be in Poisson, right? We need...
I would also like to go there as soon as possible, but I'm afraid I can't leave just yet. We must immediately formulate disaster prevention plans for the surrounding coastal areas to avoid potential catastrophes.
Catastrophe. Get it? Catastrophe. Get it? Get it? Actually, wait, that's a... Actually, catastrophe. Catastrophe. Get it? Get it? Get the joke, my gentlemen friends? Get it? Catastrophe. Okay, no, I'll stop.
I'll have to ask you two to go to Poisson first. I'll meet you there to check on the situation once I finish things here.
That sounds like a plan indeed, my dad.
There's no time to lose! Let's get going!
Paimon,
Please
shut
be
up.
careful.
Paimon, shut up. Paimon, shut up. You don't have to explain the obvious. Shut up, Paimon. Dad.
The two of you have my thanks. If you need any help, just let me know.
That's okay. I have you in my party, so you're all good. Go to Poisson. Poisson.
You want to use my hat as an umbrella? The audacity to even make that request.
Ooh, a chest.
Quit following me.
Ooh, a chest. Okay, so to even do Farina's story quest, obviously you gotta do the Archon quest first, which is completely obvious. Okay, well, I actually expected another story quest, but it's just Farina.
Squall and Fury!
Well, actually, I do need those gears, actually.
So glittery. Control urge to pounce. I'm flying.
What's this? All the buildings here seem to be in pretty tough shape now. There's nobody around. Were they all dissolved? No, let's not assume the worst yet.
Navia should be around here.
Navia, mommy. Navia, my Geo mommy, I know you're there. Because mommies cannot die. That's the rules of Genshin, guys. Mommies are not allowed to die.
We haven't seen a single soul all the way here.
What will I ever do now?
Look, there's someone up.
Just stay put. We're coming up. Watch your balance.
Wait, is that Geo mommy's agent?
All right, just hurry.
Oh wait, no, that's just a different member.
I'm not young anymore. How will I survive on my own? My Desiree!
Oh, jeez.
He looks pretty sad.
Paimon, shut up! I know that, Paimon. I'm not stupid. I'm not stupid, Paimon. We know he looks sad. Like, no, he's so happy. Like, no, really? I thought he looks happy. I thought he's so happy he wants to burst with joy. Paimon, just shut up. We know. We know. We're not stupid.
My leg. My leg. How could this have happened?
Oh.
It hurts.
Oh, jeez.
Just hang in there. Help is on the way. You can hold my hand if it makes you feel better.
Ouch. At least they're not dissolved. At least they're not dissolved, right? You know what the good news is, guys? At least they're not dissolved. At least these people here, they're not dissolved. I mean, they may be hurt. They may be hurt and sad, but at least they're not they may be hurt and sad, but at least they're not dissolved, right? At least that's better than death, right? Right? At least that's reassuring. That's reassuring words. Geo mommy.
Oh, it's Navia. She's over there. Hey, Navia, are you okay?
Paimon, shut up. Paimon, are you blind or something? She was talking to her agent. Are you blind? Geo mommy, I need to hear your voice. I need to hold your hand. Geo mommy, can I hold your hand, please? Because I've missed you. Every time you disappear, I'm always sad. But when you're here, my heart skips a beat.
We heard there was a
Yes. As you can see, the water level suddenly rose. It caused quite the disturbance, in fact.
Demoiselle! There was a wounded resident next to a building southeast of here. We've already transported him to safety, but we've run out of medical supplies.
He's wounded? How badly?
He fell, so it's probably a broken leg. He's pretty shaken up. When the water level rose, he desperately climbed up to the roof. Once the water receded and he saw the ground, he became terrified and eventually...
He jumped down then.
Oh wow. I love when the camera is so close to my Geo mommy. Geo mommy, Mihoyo, can you zoom the camera even more closer? Because Geo mommy is so beautiful that we need to connect our lips together.
Find the leader of Squad 1 and tell him to take the wounded resident to see a doctor. He should know where to go.
Understood. I'll take over his search and rescue mission in the meantime.
All right, you'll be in charge. I'm sorry. Where were we? Right. Allow me to explain. A little earlier, we suddenly heard a loud noise. At first, everyone thought that something might have exploded in the waterways. But before we knew it, water started pouring out from everywhere. The rushing water seemed a little odd, almost like the unique color of primordial seawater. Some people didn't realize the danger and thought it was just ordinary water, leaking from somewhere. Everyone on the street who happened to be close to the water didn't have a chance to escape. As the water levels rose, they suddenly disappeared.
What?
They were all dissolved.
Okay, guys. I forgot that MiHoYo is doing this. MiHoYo keeps on zooming the camera close to Navia. Like, they keep doing it. Like, guys, why'd you think the camera keeps zooming close to Navia? That's obviously because MiHoYo wants to tease us, because they know they made Navia too freaking beautiful that they're teasing us. Like, I find that a huge tease, because I must connect my lips to Geo Mommy, because look how hot she is. Look how hot she is. And yet, I can't do that. This is why I hate you, MiHoYo. You're not letting me romance with my Geo Mommy. Just look how hot she is. You're zooming the camera up close to tease me. Like, yes, MiHoYo, I know. You're probably not gonna do any romance scenes or anything. And you're just zooming the camera up close to tease us. MiHoYo, I hate you. I mean, you may be thankful and, you know, forgiving by giving Primo Gems as apologies, but that's kind of besides the point. I want a waifu. I want romance. Cause we Genshin gamers only exist. We only exist to fight for mommies and simp for them. We only exist to simp and fight for mommies.
Those who realized what was happening started to flee in a panic, desperately trying to get to higher ground. Many were injured in the stampede, and some people fell from significant heights. The Spina di Rosula initiated rescue operations as quickly as possible, but there have been a lot of casualties. Fortunately, the water began to recede after some time, and the chaos came to an end. The water that flooded the area contained primordial seawater, so the lower levels of Poisson are still hazardous. To ensure everyone's safety, I've asked the people there to leave as soon as possible. No one knows if this could happen again. All we can do for now is try our best to help evacuate the residents. We still haven't completed the head count, but we'll have some numbers soon.
How awful.
It was quite frightening indeed. I only wish that everything that just happened was a bad dream.
It's okay, Geo Mommy. I'll just give you a kiss on the lips, and in that way, you'll wake up, and then that way it will be a bad dream. All you gotta do is connect my lips to me. But that's not gonna happen. Screw you, MiHoYo.
Is there any way we can help Navia?
You can put us to work.
Thank you for being so willing to help in a moment of crisis like this. You don't know how much it means to me. I really can't express how grateful I am.
If you want to express how grateful you are, Mommy, then how about you come closer and closer, and then we can until our noses touch together. If you want to express how grateful you are, then let's face to face each other with our nose touching each other. Please, please, Mommy. I need you. I need love in my life in Genshin. Wait, we're missing some people, aren't we?
Don't say that, Navia. That's what friends are for.
Paimon, don't. Paimon, don't. Paimon, shut up. She's not my friend. She's my mommy. I'm her mama's boy. I'm her mama's boy, not her friend. There's a big difference, Paimon. And since when were you my friend? You're my enemy. Paimon, Paimon, don't say friends, because we are not... I am not friends with Navia. She's my mommy, not friend. There's a big difference. Where are your agents, by the way?
Demoiselle! We've got a situation here!
I'll be right there.
Where are your agents, by the way? Where are your simps?
Sorry, I need to go for now.
That question is gonna remain unanswered because I actually want... Because Navia actually has 2 agents that are simps, and those 2 are my friendos because they are simps of Navia. Any simps of Navia is a friend of mine.
And off she go.
Paimon, shut up! Do you have to... Paimon, can you stop saying, "Oh, off he goes, off she goes"? Can you shut up? Do you have to say that? Do you have to say that literally every time someone runs off? Go away. Wait, a person named Mio was coming in. I guess... Actually, no, that... Oh my god. Why are these people... Why are random people joining me all of a sudden? I'm not accepting anyone. Walks around with many people organizing various matters.
Okay, the wounded are being tended to, and we finished a preliminary head count. More support has just arrived, so... I suppose I finally have a moment to focus on my own matters. Of course, we should remain ready for anything, and continue doing our best to rescue others. I'll be sure to have everyone at the Spina di Rosula ready to render assistance. Traveler, Paimon, would you two accompany me to my father's grave for a moment?
Oh yes, I am more than happy to. I'll hold your... Don't worry. Don't worry, mommy. I'll hold your hand so we can remember my grandpa's death. And also, fun fact, if Geo mommy is my mommy, then that makes her father my grandpa. That's a fun fact, guys. If you guys consider Navia mommy, then her dad is basically a grandpa. Don't worry, I'll hold your hand. I'll hold your hand so then that way we can remember my grandpa's death.
Huh? Right now?
I understand.
Thank you.
I have to. I have to. Oh yeah, guys, I just noticed something. Achievements. Achievements. I actually forgot that I can claim... achievements are worth primos, so... Holy crap, that's a lot of primos! Guys, that's a lot of primos! Holy crap! Why haven't I claimed the achievements already? Okay, it's fine. We're almost there. Holy crap, guys. Holy crap, guys. That was a lot of primos. That was a lot of primos. Guys, I don't really claim achievements often. I really don't. What's this? Name card orbits. I'm not gonna use that though. It's crap. A lot of primos, holy crap. Guys, I'm telling you, that's a lot of primos. I'm telling you guys, that's a lot of primos that I'm earning just by doing these dang achievements. Alright, that's all the achievements. Oh my god, look at how many primos I got, guys. I could actually try and wish for... Guys, you know what that means, right? I could probably have a go. I could probably have a go at trying to get, Farina, but I'm not gonna do it just yet. I'm not gonna do it for this stream, though, because I actually want to do her story quest first. I actually want to do her story quest first.
Behold!
You want to use my hat as an umbrella? The audacity to even make that request. Too slow.
Grandpa, I'm taking good care of my mommy.
Not a lot of people here, huh?
Well, given the time of day...
Right. That's how things are now. The living are so exhausted that they've no strength to spare any words for the dead.
Navia?
There's no need to push yourself so hard. Oh. Guys, when will MiHoYo let me hold Navia's hand? Let me hold her hand, for frick's sakes. Look at her. She's crying. She's crying so sad because Grandpa is dead. Come on, MiHoYo, let me hold her hand.
Navia, what?
Sorry. I just...
Guys, when will MiHoYo let me hold Mommy's hand? I need to hold her hand. Look at her. MiHoYo, how can you be so heartless? Look at her. She's crying, and look at me. Look at what the Traveler's doing. He's not even holding Navia's hand. That is so heartless. I need to hold her hand because look at her. She's crying, and she is in need of love.
Malus and Silver. They won't ever come back here again.
What?
What should I do, Papa?
Huh? What happened to them?
I am so sorry for your loss, even though I cannot hold your hand.
Everyone agreed on the rescue plan, but still, I was the one who initiated it. They were helping evacuate the residents, but they couldn't leave in time. And they were caught in the seawater.
Seriously, MiHoYo, let the Traveler hold Navia's hand, for frick's sakes. I need to.
I've known them for so long, and I know they weren't afraid. But I could at least hold a funeral for my father, and I know where he rests. But as for Malus and Silver, they're just gone. I just can't.
Ah.
Everything looks so clean after it rains. even the gravestones. I didn't expect that you'd enjoy a glass of red wine in front of Master Callus's grave.
I can understand. Besides, the scenery here isn't half bad.
Bro, guys, I wish I was Geo Mommy's agent. I wish I was her I wish I was her agent, because look how lucky those two are. Those two are working for Geo Mommy, and meanwhile, I'm not. You two agents are lucky. I want to be an agent. I want to be an agent for Geo Mommy too.
See, it's not just me. I always want to bring something when I visit Papa. Perhaps we might even have a picnic. He wouldn't be angry, would he?
Ah, how could Master ever be upset with you, Demoiselle? Yet the cemetery is the home of those who have passed, is it not? Everyone ends up here sooner or later, no matter who you are.
Buying yourself a plot in advance, are you?
No need yet. But when I do, I hope you'll let me be buried beside Master Callus, Demoiselle.
Hey, stop joking around.
I'm quite serious. That way, it'll save us both the trip to see each other whenever you visit your father's grave.
That makes sense. In that case, could I be buried on his other side?
After all, besides you, Demoiselle, the two of us could certainly be considered Master's closest companions, no?
Personally, I believe we fill those shoes just fine.
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden? Seriously. All right. I'll remember your requests. But I'd really prefer not to talk about this stuff. And what do you mean by saving me a trip? I'd make the journey even if I had to visit you two somewhere else. I'd promised to let them rest in peace here. But here I am breaking that promise.
Aww.
I'm sorry for letting you see me in a mess like this. I don't usually cry, really.
But, wait. I don't really wait. Okay, here's the thing though. Geo Mommy says that her simps are gone, but what does she mean by gone? Like, as in they disappeared, or are they dead? I mean, actually no. Geo Mommy simps, they have to live. If you guys are Geo Mommy simps, I will make sure you guys live.
Paimon doesn't know.
I'd always thought I could make my wishes come true. But now that I think about it, that never solely relied on me. Many things can only be accomplished with someone else's help. Malus and Silver have helped me so much. But by contrast, I could do nothing for them.
Oh, so they're basically dead. Oh, yeah, they're dead. Aww. Geo Mommy has no simps for her. Jeez, now I feel even... Aww. Guys, I feel so sad right now because... Not only Geo Mommy doesn't have a father, but... She doesn't have her simps either. She lost her simps, she lost her father, or she lost my grandpa. But you know what that means? But right now, I need to hold her hand. MiHoYo, I need to hold her hand and say that I'm a simp, and in that way, that'll cheer her up. Seriously, MiHoYo, you're being so heartless. You're being so heartless to not only me, but also to Geo Mommy too.
I'm so sorry.
You can spend as much time as you need here, Navia.
Thank you. Right now, you don't know how much that means. By the way, you can have a look at this. It's a list of victims from the incident that took place here.
Oh, Ben, so...
It's okay. I know what you're thinking. And you're right. We lost Malus and Silver. But we were able to save more than we anticipated. The overall outcome indicates that the cost was worth it.
Geo Mommy, no one's sacrifice is truly necessary.
Right! Don't Malus.
You're right. What you said just now was pretty amazing, actually. I'll remember your words.
No, Geo Mommy, don't remember Paimon's words. You should remember my remember my words. Like I should have said all that, not Paimon. Paimon literally talks for me and gets all the praise. Mihoyo, why does Paimon get to steal all the words that I was supposed to say? Because look, Geo Mommy is praising a worthless brat instead of me. Where's my praise? Where's my praise?
Oh!
Seems you've become more eloquent in the time since we last met.
Oh! Oh my god, it's Mommy Arcolino! Mommy Arcolino! Mommy Arcolino! Oh my god! 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 Please! Oh my god! Burn me, Mommy! 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 Oh my god! Mommy Arcolino is here! Please burn me, Mommy! Burn me, Mommy! Burn me, Mommy! Burn me, Mommy! Mommy Arcolino! Mommy Arcolino! Let's go! 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 I love it! I love when I see your beauty! Oh, Lee crap! Please burn me, Mommy! Please burn me, Mommy! Burn me, Mommy! Burn me, Mommy! Or do anything! Scratch me with your claws! Burn me, Mommy! Oh, that feels so good!
The name?
Is everything going well on your side?
Yes, my people are carrying out the mission according to your request. All the residents of Poisson have been evacuated, and we're preparing to relocate them to higher ground.
Oh, I cannot wait for Mommy Arcolino to be playable. Please scratch me with your claws and burn me, Mommy, please, because I deserve it as punishment. I've been a bad boy.
As for these supplies, we have everything taken care of. There is no need to worry.
Thank you very much.
Wait.
We just met recently. Right, Miss Navia?
Usually, I would call this a coincidental encounter, but that doesn't quite fit this time. Besides, it never even crossed my mind that a Fatui Harbinger would come looking for me. Thanks to the Knave, Spina di Rosula received generous support from the Fatui, which allowed us to complete the rescue and evacuation work so quickly.
So Spinetta de Rosaletta is getting generous support from the Fatui. Okay, so the Fatui they're not really 100% bad here, it seems. It doesn't seem like the Fatui don't seem that evil, as far as I see.
Mutual aid is essential to fostering positive developments. We were already in the area, in any case, so it was nothing. That said, I must say that you're a lot sharper than you let on. I'm sure you understand what I mean.
Oh my god. Look at what the game just did here. It zoomed straight close to Mommy Arcolino's eyes. Look at her eyes. Her eyes have death on it, and if you make her angry, she will burn you to dust. Or maybe dust won't remain. If she burns me, I'll be so happy, and I'll say I thank you forever.
I apologize for all the ways in which I tested you previously. We've never worked with a Fatui before, and it's extremely important for us to know who we're working with. My subordinates have reported that Fatui soldiers have been observing water levels and taking head counts in various locations. I hear that they've also prepared a large amount of emergency supplies. I'm quite surprised.
This is nothing to brag about, nor do I intend to. It is simply the way of powerful organizations to act forcefully, whether they are doing good or ill. You've witnessed that firsthand, in any case. As I've told this traveler before, I know of the prophecy, and I intend to prevent the impending disaster.
See guys? This is why Arcolino's going to be playable. She's not on the bad side, she's on the good side. And she's even on the mommy side.
Lending your organization a hand was a natural first step in accomplishing that. As such, do not be troubled by this token of our sincerity. Perhaps one day, you'll also be able to help me in the same way.
Without your help, there would have been many more casualties. I won't forget your kindness.
Furthermore, I sincerely regret what happened to Malus and Silver. I only wish that my people could have arrived a little earlier to prevent this from happening.
Don't say that. You and your subordinates did everything you could. As Paimon said, Malus and Silver didn't choose to sacrifice themselves for any specific person. And they weren't the price paid for other salvation. They chose to become heroes themselves.
I mean, hey, that was supposed to be my line, not that worthless brat. That should have been my line. That should have been my line.
I've never liked hearing people put it that way. It's like trying to relieve pain by saying some noble-sounding words. But right now, there's nothing more suitable. They really did become heroes.
You're right. I'm sorry for your loss, Miss Navia.
Honestly, I like this scene. Two mommies are comforting each other. Oh god, the mommies are comforting each other. I love it. Such a heartwarming scene.
Water is life to Fontaine's people, and it also spells disaster. It's no wonder that people always say that prophecies represent fate. Fortunately, I've never been one for such opinions.
So, you're one who will try to change fate, then?
Of course. That is why I'm going to Hotel Bouffe de Thé. I still have some things to take care of, and the children need my attention.
The children must be so lucky then, Mommy, because the children consider you a mommy, and... Can I be your children? I need to be your children. You're my mommy. You're everyone's mommy, and without you, Arcolino, if you die, Arcolino, we will uninstall Genshin because, like I said, we exist in Genshin to protect mommies and fight for them.
By the way, Traveler, Paimon, one more thing.
Yes, Mommy?
Alright, then we'll
That is a clever and useful conversation technique, which I do like to use when necessary. But there's no need today. It would not hurt to have Miss Navia listening in. Traveler, I'm sure you remember that I said we could work together when we had the chance.
Yes, but in return, I need to be your mama's boy. I need to be your mama's boy.
You and I both know that there may be issues with the Primordial Sea. Previously, it was the Fortress of Meripede's sluice gate, and this time it was the water levels in Poisson. These are both signals.
Holy crap, guys. I think this is the first time we ever get to see, Navia's... Wait. I don't know. Actually, no. This is not the first time we actually see, Arcolino's full body, but just look at her heels. Oh my god, those heels are so pointy. I must be stepped on. I need to be stepped on. I bet it feels so good. I bet that it would send me straight to heaven if I got crushed by those heels. Like, oh my god, I want to be stepped on. I need to be stepped on. Please. I need to be stepped on or burned. Either way is good. So the time for cooperation has come.
Indeed. Allow me to share the latest intel I've received from the House of the Hearth's intelligence network with you. During some recent investigations, a child claimed to have discovered some ruins near Poisson. The ruins date back to ancient times, and seem to be worth investigating in many ways. Judging by the dating of the ruins, they may be related to the prophecy and the coming crisis. The situation is becoming more urgent, so any pertinent information will prove extremely precious. My people initially came to prepare for ruin exploration. Unexpectedly, this disaster struck, and at present, we're all busy prioritizing the rescue effort.
So that's why the Fatui were already in Poisson.
I wanted to take the children along, but unfortunately, Linny, Lynette, and Fremine have all been dispatched to higher ground to assist affected residents. Linny told me that outside of the house, The person they trust most is you.
That's right. That's right, Mommy, because Linny said that I'm part of the family. I mean, that's actually another reason, guys. That's actually another reason why Arcolino is my mommy, because Linny said in the previous story quests, or said it in the previous Archon quest, that I'm part of the family. So that technically makes me a mama's boy to Mommy Arcolino.
Which is why I want to give you this task.
Are you sure this will be okay?
The House of the Hearth's members see each other as family, but Linny, Lynette, and Fremine said that they also see you as such, even though you are not from the house.
Yes. I am their brother. I am their brothers and sisters now. And you're my mommy. You're my mommy.
I'm sure you already understand how earnest they consider their friendship with you to be.
Oh!
The intel I just shared about the ruins could fetch a high price. But since the children consider you family, it's only natural that I freely share it with you.
Let's not forget, Mommy. It is also natural that you can. It is also natural that you become a mommy too. I mean, that you become a mommy to me, because. I mean, here's the thing though. If Linny, Fremine, and Lynette consider me a brother, then that means you're my official mommy. You're my #1 official mommy.
Got it! So all we got—
Excuse me, but may I tag along?
Please, Geo Mommy. You're involved too. We need you in our lives.
You wish to join, Miss Navia?
But are you sure you're up to
Well, I'm sad, yes. But I can't just go back and plop myself into a chair by the roadside and do nothing.
Geo Mommy, I need you. I need you along with me, because I'll be sad without a mommy to come along. But don't worry, I'll risk my life to protect you.
There's no point in being depressed while we still have a disaster on our hands. As my father's successor, I must live up to the hopes he had in me. Besides, I'm also doing this for myself. I need something, a distraction, to keep my mind off Malus and Silver.
Geo Mommy's strong, but she needs company right now. I can be that company if she goes to explore the ruins with me.
Since you put it that way, I have no objections. What do you say, traveler?
We'll go to the ruins. I'll go to the ruins with my mommy and sacrifice my life if needed.
All right. The ruins are to the south of Poisson. Here's the map.
Okay, the three of them.
Okay, to the ruins then. Okay, let's go to the ruins.
Huh, the wind rises. Huh, too slow. Quit following me. Yeah.
Oh wait, actually, I said I want to keep that. I said I want to keep Diona, but
Yes. Take me with you.
I kind of want to bring Fremine along. You know, to help me smash those trees. I want those trees.
following me.
So, are these...
They seem to be pretty ancient, all right.
Let's go in and...
Just be careful.
Okay, so I guess we're gonna... I think I know... Wait, does that mean Geo Mommy is gonna be a trial character? Because I'm going in with Geo Mommy, so... Is Geo Mommy gonna be trial character? Because I would like that. No, of course not. Nope, of course not. Of course Geo Mommy isn't, a trial character. I mean, heck, her banner isn't even out yet, so I guess that makes sense.
Behold!
The fuse is lit!
Quick follow, the wind rises. Bow your head.
Ow, stop throwing that.
Too slow. Frost is coming.
Unfortunately, he had animal resistance, so Fremine would be able to get the job done. Oh, frick!
The floor here isn't safe!
Whoa, ooh, a chest. Okay, I'll take the chest. Okay, I'll just take the chest and leave you guys. It was worth the chest. I mean, I didn't really have to kill those hilly churls. I didn't have to kill those hilly churls.
This place has also been contaminated.
Yeah. And a lot of it, too. A Fontanian would most likely dissolve the moment they fell in.
Geo, actually, you know what? I changed my mind. Geo Mommy, can you go back to safety, please? I mean, I don't want you to die, because if you die, I will uninstall Genshin. Just like, if Mommy Arcalino dies, I will uninstall Genshin and never stream this game ever again. So please, go back to safety.
Right! You can't go down if there's primordial seawater. It's too dangerous and it won't be... Don't get Paimon wrong. We're not safe...
No, you're right. I can't do anything in this situation. I'll leave this to you.
Okay, no. Paimon, yes, you're right. I am not saying that Geo Mommy is useless. It's you, Paimon. You're the one that's useless. You're the one that's useless, Paimon. From the look of things here, there's no way back. There's no exit.
That complicates things. Maybe the only way left is forward.
Well, you know what's like in Super Mario? Even Malcolm would understand that if he was watching my stream. You know what it's like in Super Mario? Once you go forward, you can't go back. Once you go forward, you can't go back.
In that case...
the water levels here are unstable, and there's a chance the water will rise. So, staying here wouldn't be safe either. I'll go together with you. Perhaps we'll find the exit just up ahead.
Seems like there's no other option.
Alright.
Actually, guys, what was the point of that cutscene right there? What was the point of that cutscene right there? Because I was telling Geo Mommy to go back. I was telling Geo Mommy to go back, and she said she wants to go back, but there's literally no way out. There's literally no way out. And then the game just continues. So what was the point of that cutscene right there?
Squall Fury.
I'm safe. I'm safe as long as I have my Scara. Also, guys, You know what, I have a feeling? I actually have a feeling. What if a Fatui Harbinger is behind all this? What if a different Fatui Harbinger was behind all this?
The wind rises.
Alright, take some delicious radish and some carrots. Let's go. Because we're never coming back here ever again. Might as well just play them all.
Too slow.
Open sesame.
Too slow. Behold.
Don't worry. Don't worry.
Wait, there's something.
Oh! The bridge! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The bridge is collapsing! Oh no, run, Geomami! 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 I got you! Geomami! No! 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 Geomami! No! No, no. Don't tell me she's dead. No, she can't be dead. No. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, she's alright. She's... Huh?
Demoiselle?
Huh?
Huh?
What?
Demoiselle, what are you doing here by yourself? Would you be standing here till dark if I hadn't come to get you?
Wait, her simps? Wait, her simps are here.
Maybe she just wants some time to herself, Malus.
Wait, her simps are here. Wait, I thought they were dead.
Hmm? Oh. Was I sleeping?
Yes, it would appear so.
Wait. Wait, what happened? Wait, didn't Geomami say that if one goes into the water, they will dissolve and die? But the way how it looked like from my perspective, Geomami almost fell in the water. Wait, don't tell me wait, don't tell me that's what she's seeing in the afterlife.
I must be tired.
Oh, I know. She's saying that she's sleeping, so I guess she's okay.
That's quite possible. However, you were the one that suggested we go out for a walk.
Oh, right. I nearly forgot. It must have slipped my mind when I dozed off. I haven't had a nap today yet. Have I? This is a familiar feeling, yet something's a little strange.
Is something the matter, Demoiselle?
Oh, no. No, I'm fine. I was just trying to recall why we came out for a walk.
Do you remember Mr. Giverny? He'd requested our help before with foreign merchants who had a debt dispute with him, and we'd resolved the matter not long ago.
We were headed to see how things were going with him at the moment.
Ah, right. Yes. I remember now.
Oh, Miss Navia. Ah, Mr. Malus. And Mr. Silver, too. It's good to see all of you.
Wait, isn't that the man who was upset crying? Isn't that the lady who also broke her leg too?
How have you been?
I've been great. Thanks to your help, those bothersome merchants finally realized that I wasn't the one they were looking for. Why, I wasn't even the guarantor for that person. They were knocking at my door day and night. Even my neighbor Obina was getting fed up with them.
Wait, I don't get this. I don't get this. Is Geomami like dreaming? Is she dreaming? Because I could have sworn she said that her simps are dead.
Sometimes force is required to calm someone down and get them to listen to what you have to say.
That's right. Oh, by the way, Burnett, what was it that you wanted to give to Miss Navia again?
Oh, yes. One moment, I have it right here. Miss Navia, these are some flower seeds that I prepared. Please take them. They're a very good variety, and they'll become very big and beautiful once they bloom. I don't know what we would have done without your help, so this is a little token of our appreciation. I hope you won't refuse.
Whoa. Okay, no, that has to be a dream because Look at the man's head. The man's head is going all trippy.
Ah, did you cultivate them yourself? Thank you so much. I'll certainly take them. Maloose, we do still have some empty flower pots at home, right?
Why, we can have as many pots as you'd like, demoiselle.
Perfect. In that case, we'll swap out some of the decorative plants for some of Mrs. Burnett's flowers.
Very well.
Wait. Something seems to be off here. Excuse me, madam. If I'm not mistaken, your name is Burnett, correct?
That's right. Is something wrong?
No, it's nothing. This is the first time we've ever met, but your name seemed familiar to me. I must have heard it when I was discussing things with your husband previously. I've heard this name before. Sometime recently, I'm sure of it. And why are there so few people around here? Where did everyone go?
We must mind the time, demoiselle. We still have important things to attend to today.
Huh? We do? Like what?
Well, now, did you forget?
Miss Navia, here you are. I've been looking for you. Please, come to the Opera House. Your trial is about to begin.
Wait, what? Wait, so was that the part, wait, was this before, wait, did Geo Mommy just go back into the timeline where, like in Act 2, where we were trying to, like, prove Child's innocence?
My trial? Wait, why would I need to go to the Opera House?
Yes, she's right, demoiselle. It's just about time now, so we should get going.
This feels like Navia's dreaming about that time in Act 2, so apparently Navia just dream traveled to Act 2. To Act 2 of the Archon quest, because like that time we were trying to prove Child's innocence.
Oh? Alright then.
Look, it's Navia! She's here!
And her two attendants are with her. Goodness, everyone's finally here.
There sure are a lot of people here to see the trial. And they all seem to be oddly excited about something. I even know some of these people. Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen. Why are so many people here? And why do I have no recollection of this case? And as for the judge... huh? Where's Monsieur Neuvillette?
Please sit in the defendant's seat. Don't worry, Silver and I shall accompany you.
All right. But are you sure you can stand behind me?
Typically, it wouldn't be allowed, but today is an exception.
Hey, what kind of place do they think this is?
Come on, do they have any idea what they're doing?
Seriously.
Enough with the whispering! Could someone please tell me where Monsieur Neuvillette is? And why I'm standing trial?
My dear Miss Navia, have you not yet realized what you've done? In that case, allow me to explain. As all here know, you are Master Callus's successor, the head of the Spina di Rosula, someone held in high regard by every soul in Poisson. After you took over the Spina, you treated all of us just like the late Master Callus had. If anyone in need reached out to you for help, you responded. Not only you, but your butler, your subordinates, nearly everyone in the Spina di Rosula fought for the well-being of those in Poisson.
Wait a moment. Aren't you just proving that I'm a good person?
Yes, correct. Absolutely right. And that is why you stand accused. You have helped so many people get through so many difficulties. You are one with us.
We are inseparable.
Geo Mommy is getting accused of being a good person? Or getting accused of being a mommy person? Okay then.
We are one big family, all of us who are from Poisson, inextricably linked. And with you being so important, we couldn't possibly do without you. Therefore, this fair and honorable court shall declare you guilty, and you shall stay here. You will be together with us.
What?
Forever.
What? No, you can't just... No, you cannot declare a mommy guilty.
Huh? What are you saying? Everything you have said is correct. I have indeed done a lot for my hometown, and I would be willing to be with you all, but what is the purpose of having me stand here like this? What is there to discuss?
Ah, well, if that's what you think, then I have no further comments.
How wonderful, Miss Navia!
I know all these people. Why are they laughing?
I seem to remember now. Yes, I get it. This trial is...
Wait just a moment. This isn't right!
Oh.
Malus?
What was that, Mr. Malus? Our conclusion is very clear and unanimous. Let the court judge her now. She's guilty!
Stay here, Navia! You're one of us!
Demoiselle, don't admit guilt. This trial means to keep you here forever.
I wish to exercise my right to defend Our Lady. Mr. Joinville, you only know of Navia's goodness, but nothing of her utterly independent mind.
Yep, those two are spoken like true simps. I wish I was one of them, because those two are true simps. I wish I was one of them.
She was born a free and independent spirit. She has never been tied down by anything. Indeed, even the death of Master Callus couldn't stop her.
Her actions cannot serve as proof that she identifies herself as part of any group. She merely acted as an individual, extending her hand to help others. Please do not mistake her actions as being otherwise.
Really? As an individual, you say? Don't forget, we are all Fontanians here. This is the nation of justice, the nation of Hydro! Even if Miss Navia only voluntarily rendered her assistance, that doesn't change the fact that her beautiful soul must return to everyone. Water accepts all, blends with all. It will surely accept her kindness. Everything is measured here in the nation of Hydro, and in the end, everyone shall meld together. Thus, when a unanimous opinion emerges, that opinion represents justice. Now, I speak for everyone. Our opinion is consistent. Navia should stay. We and Navia are one.
And you would call this justice? Preposterous. You are merely jealous that Demoiselle still has a chance to exist as an individual. Have you forgotten how much you all once longed to become individuals, to become independent?
Do you mean to defy our justice?
Whoa. Okay, that scared me all of a sudden.
If your justice is flawed, then why should we acknowledge it?
As you said, we can also have our own justice. Silver and I shall defend Demoiselle. And that is how we will enforce justice.
Ugh, my head... it hurts.
Demoiselle.
Silver, it hurts. My head is spinning. All I can see is stars swirling in front of me. I remember now. Everything that seemed odd from the very beginning. Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen, and Mr. Giverny and Mrs. Burnett, who we met earlier. Even Malus and Silver. I don't want to admit it, but they're all dead.
Don't be afraid, and don't admit guilt. We will protect you to the very end.
Absurd! Who are you to say that she cannot be judged? We are the majority, and in the nation of trials, the majority is absolute justice. We are the will of all. Don't let them escape! We shall keep Navia here with us!
Mr. Malus and Mr. Silver, must you be so stubborn? How could the two of you possibly hope to stand against the collective? Do not resist. This judgment is fair and just. Navia belongs to us.
Whoa.
After all that happened, she should not be left alone in Poisson.
Whoa, Oceanid? Wait, Joinville is actually in... Wait, are they all Oceanids?
What are you saying?
Wait, they're all... Wait, all these people here are actually Oceanids?
No more excuses!
Okay, they're all... Oh, wow, they're all Oceanids.
He says we're jealous. Jealous? How could she possibly be an independent individual?
What?
What's with these people? Who's jealous of her?
She belongs to us!
Miss Navia, she...
Oh, wow, they're all becoming simps. Wow, everyone is simping for Geo Mommy. No, guys, no, everyone. Geo Mommy belongs to me. Her heart and her lips belongs to me.
Silence.
Daddy Nouvelette. Oh, you're here. You don't even know. Literally those people wanted Nouvelette to belong to them. Or wanted Geo Mommy to belong to them, but they are wrong. Geo Mommy belongs to me.
That's...
Monsieur Neuvillette!
Daddy Nouvelette, did you get milk or something?
Such commotion is prohibited in the court. The accusations you just presented are nonsense and cannot constitute a proper trial. The court will adjourn for the rest of the day. In this, I shall hear no objections from any unauthorized party.
I guess Court Daddy just went to go get milk and then returned.
Our thanks, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Please leave with me, Miss Navia, while there is still time.
But...
Go on now, demoiselle. This is your only chance to leave this place. What, can't bear to leave us behind or something?
Malus.
My apologies. I couldn't resist making one little joke once I realized that this shall be our last goodbye.
Oh yeah, so all this was wait, okay, I'm really confused here. I'm really confused of if this is Geo Mommy's flashback or I don't know if this is a flashback or what she's seeing is fake, because I doubt all the people there would want to keep Geo Mommy here, and also the fact their forms are Oceanids. Like, I don't know. And plus, Malus here or the simps here, they're saying one last goodbye.
Malus, Silver.
Quickly, you must come now.
Goodbye, demoiselle.
I guess that's one last goodbye from the simps.
Farewell.
No, wait! Just a second!
Okay, she's alive. Okay, she's alive. Thank Christ.
Navia?
Geo Mommy, please take my hand.
You're awake. Good.
Oh, so Court Daddy, did you just save Court Daddy, did you just save my Geo Mommy? Oh, Court Daddy, you don't know how much I want to kiss you as well and hug you.
I must have been dreaming. Malus and Silver were still alive, and they were defending me at some insane trial.
It looks like you're all right.
Did all the sad feelings...
The ruins you were exploring suffered a cave-in. When I arrived, I found you falling toward the water. You were just about to be dissolved within, but I...
But then you jumped in and saved Geo Mommy.
What is it?
I think I saw 2 Oceanids protecting you. It was only for a moment, perhaps even a fraction of a second, but they gave me the chance to retrieve you. Were it not for their intervention, I would not have been able to rescue you before your consciousness dissipated.
Wait, did you say Ocean?
Perhaps those 2 Oceanids were the people you saw in your dream.
I always told them that they didn't have to protect me. To think that they'd keep doing so even after death.
I mean, Geo Mommy, those 2 are simps. Those 2 are simps. Your two agents will simp for you alive or dead. So no matter what, you'll be protected. You'll be protected. Even after they died. I mean, that's what simps are for.
Please come with me.
Boy, aren't I supposed to like continue?
Neverlet, are you okay?
Aren't I supposed to like continue in this domain?
Oh, I am quite all right. Perhaps there's something we could chat about?
Why do you look so... Oh, Paimon knows...
I merely thought that we should give Navia some time to herself.
Huh? What?
I suppose so.
By the way, Sigewin sends her regards.
Ah, Sigewin. I hope all is well with her these days. Her work in the Fortress of Meropide has not been too much for her, has it?
No way, don't worry.
I see. Well, that is good. I have always worried that Sigewin would need a lot of time to understand the world of humanity, just as I have.
Oh, and the Duke...
Thank you. I have indeed been busy lately, and I also hope that everything is going well in the Fortress of Meropide.
He still doesn't know what to... So, never...
Yes, of course.
This is a...
Yes, in fact. I had arranged to meet you in Poisson, but when I arrived, I discovered that the Fatui were helping the residents evacuate. They had even transported a large quantity of supplies to the area. Amid my astonishment, I ran into the knave, and we had a chat. She informed me that she had asked you to investigate the ancient ruins here.
Yeah, we arranged...
Let's see, I hope Geo Mommy can get back on her feet.
I'm sorry to have kept you all waiting like that. I'm feeling much better now. I guess we should get going again. Will you come with us, Monsieur Neuvillette?
Yes, if you wouldn't mind my company.
All right.
Shut up, Paimon. Shut up, Paimon. No one asked for you to talk.
Quit following me.
Commencing cleanup! Getting here! Pair! Getting here! Frost is coming! Pair!
Squall Fury!
Fire hazard!
Ow! Don't kill my Yoimiya, please. My Yoimiya's literally about to die here. I'm not even joking. Okay, no, I gotta heal my Yoimiya. My Yoimiya is actually taking a lot of damage, which should not be allowed. Okay, Yoimiya needs the healing. Firstly, whoa, why is the camera zoomed? Wait, what?
Oh no, another unstable
Shut up, Paimon!
Watch your step!
Wait, again? Okay, go. Go, I'm about to run out of stamina. Oh, crap, that's not good. Crap. Okay, we good. Ow, they literally both hurt me at once. Okay, I don't get... Okay. Wow. I really feel bad for my Yoimiya, because my Yoimiya is taking a lot of damage. Okay, no, I gotta be careful. Because my Yoimiya is full. My Yoimiya is actually very full. And... Go. 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 Free chest. Free chest, let's go. For the roads, let's go. Oh my god, I'm always getting those types of enemies. Be careful with my Yoimiya, please.
Fury. How amusing. Unsightly insects.
Okay, ow.
Fire hazard!
Behold.
Bro, okay, bro, we need to leave this domain, because I'm actually so close to death. Okay, guess I can go up here. Okay, no, I should have brung a healer. I should have brung a healer with me. I cannot have all my characters die right here because I went through too much to get here. I don't want there to be any more Hilichurl rogues.
Looks like we've reached the end.
This is the place. There should not be any other hidden spaces in the vicinity.
The path sure had some twists and turns, but it turns out that this place isn't actually that big.
There seems to be something on the wall.
Stone slates. It seems...
perhaps we should just leave them be for now.
Ooh, I just saw a stone slate of my cute goddess Farina.
There are 4 locations in total, but only 3 stone slates.
The surrounding walls also show signs of damage.
There's something written below. Let Paimon see.
Shut up!
Feels like someone left these slates and these words here for a purpose. But does he mean that Fontaine should be destroyed?
Paimon, I would appreciate it if I read it, not you, because you ruin the dialogues. Because I have to skip you. If I don't, then we are literally gonna have to suffer. But I have to skip you, so then that way we don't have to hear your suffering, Paimon. Shut the F up.
That would fit the circumstances dictated by the prophecy, yes. Indeed, the slate's contents correspond to it. Take the second slate, for example.
There's a person...
And is that Lady Farina in the third image? Did the Hydro Archon fall into the water?
And is that...
The fourth image. I know this one. This exactly matches the content of the prophecy.
The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne.
Wait, so that's what's gonna happen in Fontaine? Literally, everyone's gonna... The whole water is gonna be spread in Fontaine, and... But only the cute goddess Farina will remain? They do seem to match.
More information should be hidden in these slates, but I fear I cannot easily uncover it, most likely due to us missing the first slate. I am very sorry.
Don't blame yourself, Monsieur Neuvillette. Deciphering ancient stone slates isn't one of your duties.
Ooh, Paimon's getting the chills just... This says that it's...
I really hope it doesn't mean that.
Still...
The issue is the order of the third and fourth images, right?
That's right! If the images are in chronological order, shouldn't the fourth, the waters drowning Fontaine, come before the third? Where the Hydro Archon herself falls into the water?
And yet the order is reversed here.
The second image is also quite concerning.
If we go by timing, Lady Farina only emerges in the third image. That means that the person in the second image might be the previous Hydro Archon.
But wait, but we don't even know what the previous Hydro Archon even looks like. I mean, Farina is actually the second Hydro Archon, not the first. So it's really hard to tell what the first Hydro Archon even looks like.
Egeria, then. I had never met her, but her appearance here does match the records.
Egeria? Egeria, that's her name.
The previous Archon kneeling before the floating island in the skies, as if confessing a sin.
Did she herself commit that sin? And if not, why would she be in such a posture? Also, I'm still wondering why these ancient stone slates are here at all. Judging from their contents, could this place be the origin of the prophecy? Does that mean that someone, or some people, once saw these slates?
But who would...
It seems that any further clues will have to come from Farina.
In that case, there's no time to lose. There's nothing else to be gained here, so let's head back first.
Yeah, we better get somewhere safe for now.
Honestly, who created the slates doesn't matter now. The real question is whether things will truly play out as the prophecy foretells or not. Okay, so I basically came into this domain for basically 10 primos. That's all good. I always loved primos.
Let's split up here. I'm going to check on what's happening with the Spina. You know how it is. There's some things you just need to be there for yourself.
You still...
Just head back to the Fleuve Cendre and have a rest then. Thanks for keeping me company all this time.
It's no problem, Geo mommy. I mean, after all, a mama's boy have to look after their mommies.
I'll depart as well. Thanks for your hard work today. Rest well, everyone. Traveler, I will go talk to Farina tomorrow morning to ask about the stone slates. I'm sure that you're concerned about this matter as well. If you have time, drop by my office. I will share the results of our discussion with you.
Alright, see you tomorrow.
Are you really gonna tell...
She has long been harboring secrets, and will not give them up easily. Which makes it all the more my duty to ensure that she understands the present situation.
Alright,
I will be carefully considering my words tonight.
Traveler, Paimon, our safe house at the Fleuve Cendre is always open to you, as ever. So please don't think you're an imposition. Alright, I'll be on my way then.
I hope we get to see you again, Geo mommy. I need to see you.
Welcome back. We've got a special menu prepared for you two tonight.
Yay! And there's good.
Shut up! Oh no, shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
That voice. Is that who I think it is?
Mona! 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 Thank God you're here, Mona. I needed you. I was literally suffering because Paimon is not shutting up, and now you're here, Mona. Mona, thank the Christ you're here.
Huh?
Mona. Mona.
It's you two. What are you doing in Fontaine?
My beloved Mona. I'm so happy you're here. Just when Paimon was about to start questioning my existence. No, Mona, come back! Come back, Mona. Oh wait, you're coming to us. Okay, good. Thank you.
Mona?
Did the stars not tell you that we might be here?
Seriously, nobody just uses a scry glass whenever they've got time to just see who they'll meet on the road. Still, we didn't Well, I have some business to attend to here, so I booked a hotel in the city. I was just out for a stroll when I bumped into you. Quite unexpectedly, if I might add.
Yes, quite unexpectedly, because MiHoYo, they don't think of you. They don't think of you a lot, and now that I think about it, it's been like a long time. I don't even remember the last time I saw you, my beloved Mona.
Why did you think I was from Fontaine, though? Is that because Magistus doesn't sound much like a Mondstadter surname? Well, I used to have my own surname, which was, well, some other thing. Either way, the old hag told me when she took me as her disciple that the first step to being a great astrologist's pupil was to change that name. There was nothing for it, really. She really is amazing at astrology, so I changed my name to what it is now according to her wishes. To my surprise, however, Magistus is not the name of some ancient house or clan. Nope. Although it is used by us in place of surnames, it generally just means great. Wow! I reckon so. In any case, I'd give my disciple a name like this as well, if I were to take one.
And may I ask what your master's name is?
Astromancer Barbeloth Trismegistus.
Astromancer Barbeloth
Whoa! My name means Mona the Great Astrologist. As for the old hag, hers is, in plain speech, the thrice-as-great Scholar of the Stars. Just take it as a title specific to astrologists. Thrice-as-great? I know, right? That's just how she is. She used to call herself Magistus, actually, but when she took me in, she changed her name to Trismegistus.
Trismegistus?
Talk about accent. Magistus is thus the calling card of our school, so to speak, which makes it about the same as a surname. It's all right if you don't get it. You can look into it further should you need to study astrology more deeply.
Or basically triple appetite, worthless Brad Paimon. No, it's not terrible. No, it's not terrible. That's not actually terrible. Only you think it's terrible. We Genshin Impact fans say that's absolutely beautiful. The triple appetite Paimon. And by the way, Paimon, you're actually cold emergency food right now, and we gotta devour you. We gotta devour you. That's the only thing you're useful for, Paimon. Is eating you, because I'm hungry and I want to eat. I'm hungry and I want to eat my emergency food right here, right now.
But anyway, you're not fun. Well, I was born in Mondstadt, yes. My parents migrated to Dornman Port, and I traveled with the old hag for a while, after which I settled down in Mondstadt City. Oh, that's a good... Speaking of that, I'm sure you're aware that a bunch of things have happened here in Fontaine, right? I know you're not a local, but I'd avoid getting too close to any water that looks strange all the same. There's something ominous about it. Well, the water, I mean.
Did you come to Fontaine because of the prophecy, Mona?
That was the main reason, yes.
Just a while back, the Steambird invited me to take part in a panel and speak about the circulation of the prophecy as an astrologist. The invitation was sent quite early on. I don't think anyone expected Fontaine to be in this much trouble.
What do you make of—
What I can tell you is that I'm an astrologist, and that this prophecy concerns the fate of Fontaine, even that of all Tevat. Ascertaining this is akin to reading the fortune of the whole world. I'm afraid that this is not something that just anyone can do. If I could do it, you would no longer call me an astrologist, but a visionary. But on the flip side, the prophecy is so huge and powerful that it must surely come from a powerful visionary. Its contents involve the fate of the world. Disregarding it would be a mistake.
a visionary?
Of course. The old hag could do it. And I'd bet there are others amongst those Hexenzirkel colleagues of hers who could do something similar.
Could you help me get in touch with your master?
Huh? Are you sure? All right, I'll help you. It isn't often that I see you with such a serious look on your face. I'll tell you once I hear back from her.
Thanks, Mona. You're a
Oh, well, this is something only I can do after all. So yes, your praises are quite welcome.
Once again, Paimon, you stole my compliments. You stole my compliments, Paimon. This is why you should die, because you're stealing all the words that I have to say to the waifus. And look what you're doing. Mona's praising you instead, and Mona is legit like Paimon always gets to compliment gets to compliment the waifus, but not me. See, this is what Paimon does. This is why she cannot exist in Genshin, because I don't get to say compliments to my waifu. She steals everything because she talks for me, which is stupid. It's just dumb. Let me talk. Let me compliment.
That's the greatest—
Indeed. That's the spirit.
Paimon, I order you to shut the F up.
Oh, sorry. I came to see what all the commotion was about. If there's anything you need, do not hesitate to inform the Spina di Rosula.
Oh, whoops. Guess we were getting a little too carried away there. Well, I'll go tend to my own business now. If I receive any news, I'll be sure to come find you two again.
And there she goes, quick as rushing water.
Will you shut up?
And here we are with the—
Will you shut up?
But we were able to—
Shut up! Just shut up! Just shut up! Just shut the F up and go kill yourself, Paimon. Shut up! Shut up! Just shut up! No one cares. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! No one cares. No one cares what you have to say. Shut up! Everyone in Genshin wants you to kill yourself, Paimon. Shut the F up. Shut up, and go drown in a lake and kill yourself.
Quit following me.
Go to the lake Paimon and drown, or just grab a gun and kill yourself. One of those is good. One of those is fine for me.
Squall Fury.
You're here, finally. It's Monsieur Neurvalette and Lady Farina. They seem to have gotten into a dispute. Please go see for yourself.
A dispute?
Like I said, I've already explained everything.
I need to explain. I did have this thought about, I actually do wanna explain about Farina. I actually had this thought about Farina. Okay, so I've analyzed Farina, and I've seen that she doesn't have a vision on her. And I can tell because she was being ambushed by Arcalino trying to get her gnosis. But as we see, she doesn't have a gnosis. Neither does she have a vision. So basically, how should I say this? Basically, basically she doesn't have a vision, but like, yeah, that's what I just discovered. Before the stream started, I just discovered myself that, yeah, that's what I just discovered. So I don't know how I discovered this now actually, but like after Act 4, yeah, like I said, she doesn't have a vision. And that confirms that she's not the Hydro Archon, but wait, how is she still I mean, yes, I do agree. Farina is the cutest goddess ever, but I still want to state the facts here that that if Farina doesn't have a vision, if Farina doesn't have the Hydro Vision, then does that still make her the Hydro Archon? I mean, she doesn't even have a vision. And Archons actually need visions in order to actually become gods. And if Farina doesn't have if Farina doesn't have a vision or a gnosis, then that doesn't make her an Archon. But you know what? Since we are Farina simps, I'm just gonna literally state the facts. I'm just gonna state this fact here that Farina's the cutest goddess to ever exist. That's what I can say. Farina's the cutest goddess.
And yet the problem has not been properly solved. There is little space for excuses between us. It is not my intention to offend you, but please, tell me where you stand. You are the Hydro Archon Focalor, are you not? Look at this. This is a list of the victims from the recent Poisson incident.
You mean... they're all...
We did not arrive in time to avert this disaster, and I will not have it happen again.
Aw, honestly, this scene is adorable right there. It's like Daddy Nouvelet is trying to get... It's like Daddy Nouvelet is trying to get his daughter to answer.
I will say this once more. You must tell me everything you know. Yesterday, I found 3 stone slates in some ancient ruins near Poisson. Do you know anything about those?
Seriously? You're questioning me like this is a court case now. I don't know anything about that.
Honestly, another reason why I say this is like a father trying to get his daughter to answer is because Daddy Nouvelet and cute goddess Farina are actually they both have the same hair color. So that basically that basically means that Farina is the daughter of Daddy Nouvelet.
But you found them in some ancient ruins, you say?
That's correct, which is why I came to ask you some questions. There should have been 4 slates, but one of them was missing. The other 3 feature different images that seem to correlate to the prophecy.
The prophecy?
The second of these slates depicts the previous Hydro Archon Egeria kneeling before a floating island in the sky, as if confessing something. Do you know nothing of this either?
I don't. I've never seen such slates.
I'll ask you again. Do you really have no information regarding the previous Archon? My deciphering of the slates indicates that the Hydro Archon Egeria once had to confess to, or apologize for, a certain sin. If anyone would know about it, it should be you.
All gods don't have the same secrets, you know. She was herself and I'm me. Is it really so strange that I know nothing? I understand your concerns, but I'm sorry. I just don't have anything to tell you.
Forgive me for saying this now, Lady Farina, but I have long known of your various secret investigations into certain matters. There are several indications that you have been investigating the prophecy on the sly. This is not strange in itself, considering that you are the Hydro Archon. But it is strange that you should also claim to not know any of Egeria's secrets, as well as do nothing following your inquiries. You have never been as superficial as you have presented yourself to be, nor are you a fool. And yet, your behavior is very inconsistent.
Whoa, inconsistent?
So you've been watching me all this time, have you? I didn't think you were that type.
You...
Oh wow, this is literally like, wow. Nouvelle is literally the father here, and Farina is like the daughter here. Like I said, they're both relatable.
Well, since you know about my secret investigations, then you should know I'm actually working to take care of it. There's no point questioning or suspecting me. You're the Eudix, but you're still my subordinate. You should be following my lead. Just trust in me, your Archon, and do as I say. Never mind whether you can truly convince yourself to or not. It'll all turn out fine. That's all I have to say. We do not discuss this matter again. Oh, the opera's about to start. Toodles!
Toodles! Oh wow. I like when Farina says like that, like toodles or toodaloo. Oh, Farina. Oh, Farina. Too adorable. Ah. Wait, it went in slow motion.
Did Farina not notice us standing by the door?
Whoa.
I assume you've been outside for a while now?
Wait, why did it go in slow motion as Farina was running?
Oh!
She was in a great panic, though I cannot discern the reason. Our discussion reached impasses time and again, a state of affairs that we cannot allow to continue. Still, I do not understand. Dialogue is the basis for understanding, so why did she keep refusing to engage?
I'm afraid questions alone might not suffice. We need to make her understand how dire the situation actually is.
Everyone in her inner circle has noticed that she is hiding some secret. The issue is her attitude. I fear that she will not reveal anything unless absolutely forced to. We may have to create a situation in which she will have no choice but to speak.
Oh?
Normally, people will only reveal the truth when standing trial. Perhaps we must have the Hydro Archon experience just such a scenario.
Wait, truth when standing trial? Does that mean like putting Farina on trial?
But Farina...
We will need to consider this thoroughly, join forces with various parties, and then do what we can. If at all possible, I would prefer to recuse myself from this affair, but we must prevent the prophecy from coming to pass. This may be cruel to her, but all Fontaine is in crisis. The information a god possesses is too precious, and so we must take a chance on this.
In that case, we will need help.
But who will lend us their aid to do such a thing?
Oh, I think I know who to call. Wait, who are we calling?
Well, that's it. Speaking of which, it was pretty smart of you to think of hiding here.
Poisson was just involved in a disaster, so it's presently devoid of people. That naturally makes it the best choice.
Oh yeah, Lynette, my cat sister, I love you. I'm so glad to see you again.
And here you are drinking tea.
That's what family should do. Sit and enjoy a leisurely time together.
You're correct, my cat sister. You are.
It's nice to enjoy tea here, you know? Care for a cup?
I mean, I don't really like tea, but since the gentleman magician and my cat sister offered, I'll gladly take a sip.
Lend me your ears, everyone. Or perhaps one of you might like to start us off. How about you, friend?
Geo Mommy's here too. Let's go. Geo Mommy's here too. And my cryo prince, Fremine. Let's go. The whole family's here. Let's go. Geo Mommy, cryo prince, gentleman magician, and my cat sister. Let's go.
Me? No, I don't think I can.
Then, how about you, good sir?
Daddy knew.
I fear that I will cause the mood on this boat to become as somber as it is in court.
Daddy knew Valette here too. Let's go.
Well then, I guess we're lucky we've got a local like me to organize things. Wonderful, the spotlight at last. I guess I'll be facilitating things from here.
Oh wow, just looking at Geo Mommy like this, she's being a true mommy here. Let's go. Guys, I am not wrong. I am not wrong when I see a mommy. When I see a mommy, I am never wrong. I am always right.
That was a little long-winded, don't you think?
Chlorant. Oh my god, even Big Booba Mommy is here. Let's go. Oh my god, I'm loving this scene. I am loving this scene so effing much. Even Big Booba Chlorant is here. Let's go.
Oh, you might be right. Anyway, to cut to the chase, our friend here, the Traveler, has brought us together to discuss something.
Geo Mommy, don't break my heart here because I'm your mama's boy. I'm your mama's boy, not your friend. There's a big difference. I'm not your friend. I'm your mama's boy. I am a mama's boy, not a friend. There's a big difference. I'm a mama's boy. I serve and exist for mommies.
As for what that is, well, let's start by saying that we'll be pooling our efforts together to create a series of traps.
Traps?
Oh, how intriguing.
Ooh, I'm loving this here. Geo Mommy is mentioning traps.
Well, it's just an expression, really. One that I just learned from Chlorand, and used on the spot. So, let's invite her to explain in detail. A round of applause, please.
A round of applause to Big Booba Mommy.
Huh? Didn't you say that you would be facilitating this?
Oh, come now. Your work doesn't involve much public speaking, right? This is a good chance to practice. You might even pick up some fancy oratory tricks to impress your boss with in the future.
Ah,
I see. And what does my boss say?
He is glad that you consider him your boss. Do go on.
In that case, do any of you have experience hunting?
Oh yeah, yes, I'm well experienced with hunting. I can hunt mommies like you, Chlorant. I can hunt mommies.
Not that I recall.
Fremine and I once used a wooden stick in a basket to catch wild rabbits when we were younger. As for Lynette, oh, right. You were sick that day, weren't you?
I've also gone diving to catch some fish before. Does that count?
I'm afraid not. You may or may not have heard, but Fontaine once played host to a group known as the Marechaussee Hunters. Though that was their name, they did not hunt animals, but rather various monsters left behind by the ancient dynasty of King Remus. Today, Fontaine's monster population has already thinned greatly, so the hunters have blended back into society, taking up arms in other lines of work. They even left a unique methodology of hunting in their wake. A trap comprises of the following components: bait, a trigger, and a containment device. Sometimes a lethal implement will also be necessary to deal with the prey. So, if we were to build a trap together, right now, what would you choose to build it with?
For me, I would prefer something basket-shaped. Pigeons and rabbits will see the bait and naturally enter the snare. Our line of work requires a deft hand, and we're some of the best in the industry, so you can count on our techniques.
You used some of those techniques while moving the people of Poisson, didn't you? My subordinates mentioned that you even performed some magic for the bawling children.
Yes, and I even managed to gather some intelligence in the meantime. I'm quite the multitasker if I do say so myself.
I'm afraid I can't claim that as my strong suit. I prefer more stable methods, like placing bait in the water and waiting for the fish to come within reach. That's the kind of method I would count on.
And I can be their assistant.
With discretion, I'm sure.
I'd probably use some sort of mechanical animal. Papa once bought me some small clockwork squirrels, mice, and such. When placed in the forest, they can attract others of their kind. I remember that you liked those too, didn't you?
I did. And that would be a good way to go about it. If they're realistic enough, animals of the same kind will follow them all the way to the trap.
What about you, Monsieur Neuvillette?
I fear I do not have any related experience.
That makes sense. You usually solve problems directly, without the use of any such tricks. But I do have one more question for you, Monsieur. If we were to create a trap now, how would you design it?
I would like for it to be effective, but bring no harm to the prey. A more gentle trap would be ideal.
Kind, as always. However, our intention doesn't necessarily change the containment device and the type of implement we need. If we wanted to kill the prey in one strike, we would need a powerful implement. However, that also goes for prey that must be captured and safely contained.
Wait, why's that?
Only a hunter who's a true expert at subduing their prey can snare it without harming it. The line that divides life and death is often exceedingly thin.
So, are we going hunting together?
If our means of capturing and dealing with our prey is to put them on trial, then the hunting metaphor is actually quite accurate. But we shall require much more courage than any hunter to judge a god, a being whose seat is an exalted throne.
That's right indeed, Dad.
Oh, so that's what's going on. Sounds very interesting.
Cloran's hunting metaphor was just that, a metaphor. You will not call this a hunt because this is not what you should do at present, nor has the relationship between you and Farina has reached such a dire stage. What you need is simply the secrets she is keeping. Attempting to take her secrets is an act of sacrilegious disrespect, but must be done to prevent Fontaine from sinking into the waters as foretold in prophecy. This is neither hunter nor prey, but this must be a trap. This is what you will need. Okay, well, I'm gonna feel bad for the cute goddess Farina though, because I mean, we have to do it to save Fontaine, right? And she's not, and we need her to talk. I'm gonna regret doing this to my beloved Farina because I'm gonna regret doing this. I'm gonna regret it. Wait, go to the steam burb? Actually, no, wait, this is a side quest. So no, we're not gonna do it.
The wind rises.
I'm sorry, Farina, that we have to do this to you, but we have to do it to save Fontaine. Unfortunately, we have to I have to put Farina on trial. I have to trap her into a trial and then get her to explain everything. But unfortunately, that's what we have to do in order to save Fontaine. I'm gonna hate doing this, but it's gonna be worth it. Hey, Burb. Thank you.
Squall Fury.
I'm gonna hate doing this, but unfortunately we have to. I'm gonna hate doing this, but we have to do this.
It's been a tough few days.
Shut up.
Paimon thought they'd be at least a
Shut
little
up.
frightened.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
Hard to say. After all, you're the most reliable.
Shut.
Did you just pour some? Paimon's never seen.
Don't be frightened. I'm just joining you two for tea. I merely refrained from saying anything till now.
Wait, whose voice is that again?
Ah, have you forgotten me already?
I have, but I don't know. Wait, whose voice is that? Wait, is that Lynette? Is that Lynette?
Wait.
The voice from the sky, I fear that description is wrong. Though, not completely wrong.
Actually, no. Wait, is that voice Lynette?
You're feeling lost now, just as you were feeling previously. I sensed that confusion and thus came to you. Guiding people is an irresistible hobby of mine, after all.
Who are you and what do you want?
Consider me a passerby, just accepting a commission from my friend's disciple on a whim.
Friend's disciple. So this is one of the friends of Mona's master, the enigmatic end of the Heneretical. Allow me to ask you, will Fontaine's prophecy come true?
The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesied will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
History of the future?
What?
I believe you have witnessed a failed attempt with your own eyes. Can everything in Tevat so easily be changed?
There it is again. Fate.
Ah, so you've caught on. Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall? Are the things that you shall see different from the fate that the gods perceive?
Triple dots. The tea in the teacup is just about gone as well.
I believe that you understand, right? Some things are insignificant, but others you must reach out to change. Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future. All you need to do is to play your part. This was good tea, by the way. Thank you for your hospitality. Well, that'll be all for today.
The voice.
Mage N. Is that the clue? Is that the clue you're leaving for us? The unexpected news. You lie in bed. When you wake up, someone seems to be outside. Will you
Wow.
Shut up.
I see I've walked in on some lively banter.
Mona, thank God you're here because the worthless brat Paimon is annoying me.
Mona!
How have you been these past few days?
Fine, just fine. I went to take part in that Steambird panel. It turned out to be more interesting than I expected. Not all Fontainians are pessimistic about this. One journalist mentioned that sitting around and waiting for the end to come would be wrong, and that they should make their own rescue preparations. I agreed, so we had a brief chat with her. Why, yes! It was Charlotte. You remember her, right? That daredevil journalist?
Charlotte! Precious waifu Charlotte!
I'm in full support of her view. Prophecies are very important, but how can people allow their lives to be commandeered by just a few words?
That's right!
Yes. About what we had discussed before. I did try, but I'm afraid I couldn't reach the old hag. I'll try again tonight, but I wouldn't get your hopes up.
Actually, someone already came over.
Huh?
You tell Mona about the mysterious guest.
Goodness gracious. Are you serious?
I believe she came to pass a message to us.
She said that even
The Hexen Circle members are certainly anything but ordinary. As for the mage named N, the old hag has mentioned her a few times. She said that N's sense of direction is incredible, and that she loves guiding those who are lost. But I've never met her, and if she were still alive, she'd be... well, suffice it to say that the hag's at least a few hundred now, and N's been around for longer than that.
Whoa. The heck?
Their abilities alone are pretty terrifying. If she came to see you personally, then the problem you're facing must truly be of great importance.
Well, it's not like
Yes, she was quite cryptic, but I suspect she means that there is still a way to turn things around. She didn't say when or what that would be, though, so perhaps it is something that you cannot know right now.
True, her words were meant as a helpful hint, but when we realize their value and meaning, when will we realize their value and meaning? Was that the best answer that my question could have gotten?
Traveler, Paimon, are you two all right?
Oh, we're fine.
I see. I feel that same sense of desperation, too. I guess you could consider me someone who has often witnessed fate. So far as I have seen, it cannot be swayed. But even so, I still hope for, and believe in, miracles. Astrology is eternal and rational, but fate may not be. It is cruel, but it can also be beautiful. Perhaps that's what N was trying to tell you. Not to lose heart, and to believe that what you are seeing playing out before you is not yet set in stone. I did originally think of steering clear of all this, but I couldn't. Even if this is all futile, I still wish to help everyone. If we don't struggle to the last, then how can we face the end when it comes?
Huh. You do have a point.
There I go, talking about astrological principles again. Sorry about that. The moment I start talking about work-related stuff. I need to get going.
Don't worry about it, Mona, and arigato.
It was worth trying to comfort you, even if only a little. I believe that you'll help those who are struggling in the same way I did. I suppose that might be why we always seem to meet by coincidence.
Too bad it's not always. Too bad it's not always we meet, my beloved Mona. Too bad it's not always.
Paimon feels kind of moved by what Mona said. Hey, Traveler.
Shut up.
Let's walk around the city, shall we? There's a few
Shut up! Will you stop talking? No one asked for you to talk.
Behold!
Shut up.
Charlotte took
Shut
she
up.
hasn't been able to get
Shut
a hold
up.
of any-
Shut up.
Ugh,
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Stop talking and let me read for once. You never let me read, Paimon. Shut the F up. Oh, shut up! No one cares if you're hungry. Go starve to death, Paimon. No one cares. No one cares if you're hungry. Just starve to death. No one cares.
Hey, quick! Look! That's the limited edition, only 16 slices a day cake!
Oh, shut up.
So delicious the last time
Shut up.
One slice of cake, please.
Yes, everyone. Okay, I want every Melazine to literally just go right in front and just steal and just take the cake so that Paimon cannot have any. Because literally, I don't want Paimon to eat anything. I want her to starve to death.
Someone showed up after all. Oh, wait, you're the one from the Palais Mermonia.
Oh, are you here to buy cake too? It seems Monsieur Nervalet was right. You really can eat.
Wait, did he really say?
That's right. Even he has his own preferences when it comes to food. As for me, I love the cake and coffee here.
Do you come here often?
Usually every day.
Every day?
It's part of my daily schedule, apart from work. I shall have my cake and coffee.
Then what if someone...
But why would it close?
Well...
Oh, the prophecy. To be honest, I haven't paid much attention to that. No, still, even if there'd be no more cake tomorrow, that wouldn't keep me from having some today. No, it's the same for eating in general. You might not be able to eat tomorrow, but if you can do so today, then you should carry on. That's what people call living, you know.
Huh.
Don't be sad. Excuse me, could I have 2 more slices of cake to go?
No, wait, no, don't, wait, Miss Setting, don't tell me you're ordering for Paimon too. Don't order for the worthless brat, please don't.
These 2 slices are for you. Sijuin said that this kind of expression you're making is what humans call being sad.
No, I understand you're being nice, but don't give any to worthless brat. She's supposed to be sad, she's supposed to suffer, and she's supposed to die.
Oh, you know Sijuin?
I sure do. She was born before me, and she sometimes comes to the surface to teach us things about humans. She said that humans are creatures that are saddened easily, yes, and you can only lift their spirits by feeding them delicious food. So please try the cakes here. I've got something else to do, so I'll be going now. You two try to stay in a good mood after eating, all right? Bye.
Oh, why?
And there she goes.
Okay, what did the subtitle... Okay, I'm just gonna assume Paimon meant to say Paimon hopes to see you later, because literally, Paimon legit... Because her English dialogue said, and there she goes.
Alright, let's dig in.
Shut up! Just shut up! Just shut up! Shut up!
It's more delicious. Sure,
Shut up!
nice if we could
Shut
always eat.
Shut up! Shut up! Everyone, every Genshin Impact player wants you to starve to death, Paimon. So starve to death and stop ruining our lives. Stop ruining our lives. You're torturing us. Shut the F up, Paimon.
We're near the steamboat.
Shut up! Shut up! Stop talking! You're annoying, and you should be in hell where you belong. Charlotte, Charlotte, my...
Wow! If it isn't the Traveler and Paimon! Oh, have you seen the article I wrote about you?
Charlotte, my precious waifu. I love when you're here. I love when all the precious waifus are here.
You've got some...
Oh, you needn't worry about that. I heard that you were in Poisson some time back, so I sent you a letter to discuss just that. It appears you didn't receive it, though. It's all right, though. I've set aside the amount intended for you. I've even set the table with some food.
Really?
You're almost a little too easy to win over, Paimon. If I were a journalist with ulterior motives, you'd be in trouble now, you know.
Yes, of course Paimon is so easy to win over because all she thinks about is food, Mora, and a lot of and all the things that she likes. That's all she thinks about. She doesn't think about anything else. This is why Paimon should not. This is why Paimon is the worst annoying child in the world. She should burn in hell where she belongs.
Well, Paimon, still, what brings you here all of a sudden? Were you looking for me?
Yes, I was looking for you, so that way I can have some time away from the worthless brat.
When Mona meant... I see. It seems you've already bumped into Mona here in Fontaine. So, she mentioned me? What did she say? She said that you're... Nice. In which case, can this daredevil journalist dare to request an exclusive interview with the legendary traveler and Paimon? Huh? So you... Oh, of course it doesn't. That was more like live photography. What I'd like to do is dive deeper and ask you to talk about the things you've seen and experienced.
You seriously want to interview me, my beloved?
Yeah, why not? If I say you're worth an interview, then you're worth it. But not right now, of course. I'll need a few days to prepare. Oh, and that... Oh, so that's a yes? Ooh, splendid! I'll tell the editor-in-chief immediately. I'll have to apply for lighting, a venue, some props, and... Whew, so much to get done now. Talk to you later. Wait, Charlotte, Paimon's still got a question for you. And what's that? Huh, that's the prophecy you're talking about, isn't it? I mean, I do hear about it often, but I've never once thought that the day could be tomorrow. If you're seriously asking, then I might try and think of a way to leave Fontaine. Oh, but I'm still a journalist first and foremost. That means I have a duty to be reporting from the scene. And secondly, I wouldn't forsake my homeland that easily. From what I've seen, most people don't know what they'd do should the worst come to pass. In truth, it might be better just to behave like normal rather than worry over such an end. So in all likelihood, I'd probably still be prepping at the office for that interview of ours. I know what you're thinking. That sounds a bit sad, but I've always believed that it's best to do what you enjoy. Just think about it. If this nation really were to be suddenly destroyed tomorrow, but I still successfully finish an exclusive interview with a truly unique person, then the story I would wind up writing would truly be timeless. And then do you know what I'd do? Well, I'd write that story, send it for printing, and use messenger pigeons to get copies out to the various nations as soon as possible. I'm not a dreamer, nor am I a workaholic, but I do love my job, and I'd be proud of leaving such an article behind. I guess you could say that I was born to be a journalist. But anyway, that's my answer. And on that note, I'll get back to my preparations.
That's... So, anyway, let's go and take a look at the sea, shall we? The sea breeze and scenery can be a Paimon's been thinking.
Oh, what the hell?
If it wasn't Fontaine... No, Paimon should ask...
If I could choose... It's just like Charlotte said, suddenly trying to consider what to do is pointless.
You've always been moving to the next destinations. You mean, still traveling?
Let's see. That I have to look upon this world, cherishing every single moment.
Huh. Wait!
No, that's actually mostly wrong. That's literally mostly wrong. Cause look at what I have to deal with. I have to deal with the worthless brat, which is you. The banter goes back and forth between the two of you as time slips by. As night falls, you return to your academicians to end this busy day. The next few days are just as calm. Charlotte comes to find you and conducts an interview to the Spina de Rosaleta safe house to the Veuve Sender. Geo-mommy, having finished her business in Poseidon, even drops by to take a photo with the two of you. All goes well.
like he'll grow, but it's still
Ah, so the two of you are still here. Wonderful.
Oh, you're from the Palais
Yes, I'm Isadora. Monsieur Nervillet sent me to look for you two before. I heard that afterward you went to the fortress of Meropide.
So are you under the impression that we might be wanted criminals?
Not at all. I'm well aware that you're friends of his. Actually, I'm here to pass along a message from him.
Let's hear it.
Yes, inside the Opera House. The Maréchaussée Phantom has declared the incident a small-scale riot.
A riot?
Well, that said, I don't personally think it was that serious. Lady Farina was watching a performance at the Opera House, and while she was resting during an intermission, some other audience members suddenly started harassing her.
Audience members harassing?
Loudly accusing her of doing nothing about the prophecy crisis. And before she could respond, others started to join in. The crowd continued to grow, and protests against the Hydro Archon started to break out.
So people have...
I agree. People will naturally rely on gods, as is customary. But the moment people feel threatened, gods are also the first to be blamed.
So what happened after...
Seeing that the situation was spiraling out of control and that further argument was pointless, she claimed that she'd gotten tired of this and left in a hurry.
Tired of this?
The Maréchaussée Phantom had their hands full maintaining order and did not catch where Lady Farina had gone. Only when things had stabilized did we realize that she had gone missing.
So, you...
That's right. The Maréchaussée has dispatched many people to search for her, but we don't have any leads yet.
Oh wow, so just like... Okay, so just like Child, Farina is missing too. So, first Child, and now, first Child, and now Farina. Well then, that's something.
That said, I don't think there's much to worry about. She is a god after all. Even if she were to fall into the hands of rioters, what could ordinary people do to her?
I guess you just don't understand the fact that Farina doesn't even have a vision on her, so that doesn't really make her a god, but since I love Farina, I'm just gonna consider her a goddess anyways. I understand the situation.
Good. Monsieur Nervillet sent me to tell you about the situation, but he didn't say anything else.
Don't worry, this is...
Is that so? Well, alright then. In that case, you two take care. I'll be heading back to the Palais now.
Traveler, why are you...
Well, sounds like we should hurry over to Poisson then.
Traveler, why were you legit smirking? Why were you both smirking at each other? That's just stupid. That's just stupid. You sure caught on quickly.
If we know for... And as we all... When Nervillet with... It would be hard for... Paimon thinks for... Well, what do you think? Paimon knows the answer. In that case, there's...
Shut up, just shut up. Wait, I got 1,000 XP. Wait, I got 1,000 XP for... Wow, okay then. I never really... Wow. Wow, I'm getting more wow. I'm actually legit getting even more XP than ever, just literally.
Once.
Okay, so... Okay, Battle Pass is now here. Okay, well, that's that Battle Pass right there. To be honest, guys, I'm gonna try and make some huge progress. I'm gonna try and make some huge progress with the Battle Pass, but and then maybe I'll purchase the Battle Pass. Maybe I'll purchase the Battle Pass if I want to, because if I do it, then I'll be most likely to get I'll most likely probably get Farina.
Quit following me.
deserted.
Will you shut up, Paimon? Shut up. Shut up. Stop talking.
Could Farina really be?
Shut up.
The wind rises.
Shut up. I'm the main character, not you.
Too slow.
My cute goddess. My cute goddess, Farina.
That's Farina, right over there. She really is.
Shut up.
Should I just give up? This is all meaningless.
Oh no, Farina. Oh, Farina. Oh, Farina, no.
What was meant to happen did happen after all. Everyone's dead.
Oh, Farina. Oh.
I'm sorry. I am so sorry. Give up, Farina. There's no point in holding out.
But wait, if Farina's the Hydro Archon, she won't dissolve, right? But wait, there's no way Farina's actually gonna dissolve in there, right? I mean, she is the Hydro Archon after all. But wait, no, she's not gonna dissolve, right? Because she's the water god.
I'm sorry. But what can I even do other than to repeat meaningless apologies over and over?
Farina.
Who's that?
Don't worry, Farina. It's just...
So it is you, blonde traveler from another land. Why, I almost thought you were someone from that mob of my ignorant subjects. Come to kneel and beg for my forgiveness.
Wow, I like how Farina is like in her own character. I like how she's in her character, literally. I like how Farina is like in her character instead of her serious side.
Farina.
What do you mean, tear stains? Oh, I remember. The show at the Opera House earlier this morning was so moving. I'm still trying to process it. Who did that uncivilized rabble think they were? Disturbing my enjoyment of the arts. They even dare to tout their Archon. I must teach them a lesson. I can just imagine their twisted and frustrated faces once they realize that I'm nowhere to be found. Oh, and I'm sure Nouvellette and those people from the Marish Chaussee Phantom are freaking out right next to them too.
Wow. I have to admit, that's some impressive acting right there. Farina's trying her best to hide her side. Or like to hide her serious side so bad. But like, to be honest, I like that side of her, to be honest. I really like that sassy side of hers. It's actually it's somewhat impressive and just adorable too. But sadly, we have to catch her off guard, I'm afraid. You're actually beyond devastated right now.
Of course not!
Hey, there she is! The Hydro Archon's over there! Quick, after her!
Farina, those people seem to be after you.
They are? They're just some rabid fans who want to cut the line because they haven't been able to meet me in person, aren't they? That's against the rules. I can't let them get their way.
Tisk, tisk, tisk.
Farina just ran off! Quick, we have to catch up!
Tisk, tisk, tisk. Apparently me and Farina actually run faster than them. How did they not see us hide? How did they not see us hide?
This should be the place place, right? Hey, Farina! There's a good hiding spot over here.
What is this place?
Hurry, they're almost—
Fine. I suppose haste is warranted. Lead the way.
Oh, hey, there's fish in here. There's fish.
I'm so tired. I totally thought they had caught me. No, I mean, I merely gave in to the sheer enthusiasm they displayed.
Honestly, I wish none of the dialogues literally said, just tell her to lower her voice. Like, honestly, why would I don't wanna say it though. Because honestly, I love the way how she talks. This is not the place where I call soundproof.
You're right. Yep, that's it.
What's happening? The ground's shaking. Is it an earthquake?
Another disaster just struck, I suspect.
Yeah.
It can't be. It's happening again.
Well, there's no need to—
Yeah, I hope you're right. But the people of Poisson, they've already...
Has Farina finally reached her limit? Now she's talking about her actual feelings. She's starting to look far less stiff. Talk amongst yourselves as Farina slowly calms down.
It's true. I've been investigating the prophecy for hundreds of years. I once had informants all over Tevat, searching for clues and feeding information back to me. I've tried all kinds of ways too to hold back the sea. Anything to keep the coastline from advancing. But all my efforts proved to be futile in the end. Really, the truth has been clear to me for a very long time. We cannot make an enemy of the divine. No matter what we do, the will of the heavenly principles will have its way, and the prophecy shall be fulfilled.
But even then, you still haven't given up?
Give up. I do love the sound of that phrase. It would mean finally coming to terms with fate, but also for me to finally be free.
But that would also mean that all hope would disappear.
Indeed. I've thought about giving up so many times, especially after we almost lost Poisson. Fate is really unreasonable, isn't it? It has no heart and obeys no rules. The prophecy has only just started to come true, and so many people have already lost their lives.
Wow, geez. I'm starting to feel bad for Farina even more. I mean, in the English, her voice is actually cracking a little bit.
But just now, it all became clear to me. I still don't have the right to come to terms with fate on behalf of everyone else. As long as the final moment hasn't come, it's still not too late. Don't worry. I will keep hope alive for everyone until the very end. Well, that's enough for now. I got the impulse to play the stricken maiden, but honestly, considering my rank and station, that wasn't a good fit at all.
Oh my god, Farina's back to her usual self. I love it. Oh, Farina, you just know how... Oh. Honestly, I don't care what you guys have to say about Farina. Farina is just too cute, too goddess, and literally, she's... Honestly, she brightens up the mood very easily. Very adorable. I just love it so much.
Don't take any of what I just said seriously. How could I possibly let Fontaine fall to the whims of trivial prophecy?
Yeah, guys. How could Farina let Fontaine fall? How could she do that? She is the Hydro Archon after all, right?
Come on!
Okay, we're running out of time. We can't just go back to square one like this. I have to get more information out of her. Farina, you might not have to shoulder this burden alone. Although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone, your people are more than willing to share your burden with you.
Share my burden. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose to confide in someone. Just share it with me. I'm what you call a witness.
A witness? Yes. I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here.
I now do. Farina, that's actually the complete opposite. I actually do belong here because there are waifus and there are waifus, mommies, and daddies to look after me. So basically, Tevat is my home.
And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you? If that's the case...
There's no time left. There's no time left. Please, Farina, just spit it out. Whoa! Wait, we're in court? Wait, Linny actually got us here?
Ladies and gentlemen, this concludes my opening performance. Now, without further ado, we may proceed to the trial of our god.
Oh yeah, that was all part of the trap thingy.
So, this is what it is. Yes, you deserve praise for the effort you took to raise the dramatic stakes. Do not forget, however, that I am Focalor, the god of justice, the embodiment of justice itself. Does it not strike you as even the least bit absurd to bring the very concept of justice to trial?
May I interpret these words as your refusal to stand trial? In that case, you will have the opportunity to defend your honor through a duel.
Big booba mommy.
You would draw your blade against a god? I see. It seems like you have made up your mind.
What? Wait, she doesn't have a...
Paimon can't believe it.
What the heck is going on? Did I just see an Archon surrender to a human?
Clorant is not just a human, she's Big Booba Mommy.
Wow, how utterly humiliating.
Lady Farina, what is the meaning of this?
It would seem that there has been a misunderstanding. To be clear, the raising of both hands is not always an indication of surrender.
Looking for excuse?
I raised my hands just now to indicate my acceptance of the trial. No duel shall be necessary.
Acceptance? No duel?
I will admit that I've been running away for a long time. I'm sorry, everyone. I was unable to protect the people of Poisson. It is my duty to stand trial for my crimes. You are not the only ones to be disappointed in me. I, too, am exceedingly disappointed in myself. But now, it is time for the Hydro Archon to show you her courage and resolve. I, Farina, will use this trial to show the world the true meaning of justice!
The true meaning of justice.
This time, I will protect you. Applaud and rejoice! One of the most outrageous and fantastical arcs known to the opera epiclese is now unfolding before your eyes. Mark my words, this shall be one of the most exhilarating and brilliant shows ever to grace the stage of Fontaine! The trial of the Hydro Archon, Focalor, will now begin!
Woohoo! Oh, now we're making history!
Why does it feel like Farina just... Also, even though she's still acting...
All right, then. Who will be my opponent in this trial?
The court asks the prosecutor to please take the stand.
Okay, so I guess I'm the one, okay? Thank you, Your Honor. Or should I say thank you, my daddy?
Is that so? Very well. Then please speak, witness of Tivat, my accuser and fated opponent.
We were so close to getting her to tell us the truth, and it still turned out like this in the end. It's okay though, as long as we can defeat Farina in court, we still have a chance to figure everything out. Okay, so, okay, we gotta do this whole thinking thing again. I gotta do this whole thinking.
Also, please allow me to ask, as a final question before the trial begins. Just how much work did you do to force me onto this stage?
Well, we did do a lot of prep after the meeting that day.
I can go over the tasks assigned to the Spina di Rosula, since they were rather straightforward and easy.
Geo-mommy! Geo-mommy!
Navia, the president of the Spina di Rosula.
Most of the people who participated in the disturbance this morning were my subordinates. They changed into plain clothes and came to the Opera House as regular audience members, waiting for the perfect opportunity to incite insurrection against you. The people's resentment against their Archon has been building as more and more of the prophecy is fulfilled. A spark was all we needed to turn smoldering anger into a flame. Moreover, according to our understanding and analysis of you, when something like that occurred, you would likely flee the scene and head to Poisson by yourself. So, we arranged for a second group to lie in wait there.
So, you mean, the ones who scoured the settlement for me were also from the Spina?
And their goal was to force you to step into the giant magic box so you may personally participate in the greatest magic performance in all of Fontainian history.
That's right. That house was a magic box, rather than someone's residence.
As the super ultimate version of the setup that I used when I first performed at the Opera Epiclese, the volume of the box was increased by a whole order of magnitude, and the distance it traversed was the entire gap between Poisson and Aranias. Its cargo, of course, was an Archon instead of a human. My thanks, Farina. Without your help, we could never have pulled off such an extraordinary performance.
You're welcome?
Of course, this performance was only made possible with Father's support. The House of the Hearth spent a massive amount of labor in Mora to pull this off.
Ah, okay. Okay, well, it was all thanks to Mommy Arcalino, and it's showing the fact that the Fatui were assisting.
We had to select a location, construct the giant magic box, dig a tunnel, and open up a path through the water. It was a lot of work for all of us.
So, in other words, The earthquake that we felt within the giant magic box was just a normal tremor from the transportation of the whole house?
That's right. It wasn't a sign of another disaster to come.
Oh, we kinda deceived you back there.
Then, I can guess Nervilette and Cloran's parts. You gathered a crowd, prepared a stage, and made sure that the champion duelist would be immediately ready for a fight. Also that as soon as I appeared on the stage, the trial may commence without a hitch. Am I right?
Yes, that is correct.
Well, Clorand, I must commend you for your courage. Only the most outstanding champion duelist in all of Fontaine would accept a duel with an Archon without flinching.
Thank you.
As for you, Traveler, I suppose your role was to keep me distracted with conversation once you found me in Poisson. You'd make sure that I didn't notice anything amiss before revealing yourself as my prosecutor once we'd arrived onto the stage.
I'm afraid you guessed wrong.
Oh?
My mission was to give you one last chance. We hope that you share your secret with us before the magic box arrived onto the stage.
Is that so? Then I suppose I must have missed my final chance. It's fine. It matters not. What's done is done. The stage is already set, so there's no reason to disappoint the audience. Let's see this trial through to the very end.
Yeah, the only thing we could do now is to judge the Hydro Archon. Still, I can't help but be a little bothered by that conversation earlier. What did Farina want to say to me right before we arrived on stage?
Sir Prosecutor, please allow me to pass this along. This is a document that Miss Charlotte applied for and received permission to share with you during the trial. According to her, it should speed up the proceedings.
Huh? Charlotte wanted to give us something? Oh, so she's here. Oh, let Paimon see. So in other words, we can refer to this. Let's quickly confirm the information in it. Just think of it as a refresher, alright?
Shut up.
You defeated the Hydro Archon in the very first duels you took part in at the Opera House. That's one for the history books, all right. I didn't think that you'd wind up getting to the bottom of the case I'd been following all this time. I guess you could also see this as a happy coincidence. This is the first time Monsieur Nervilette had a difference of opinion with the Oratrice. Even the Hydro Archon can't figure it out. A Fatui Harbinger. She's an extraordinary person. Her instinct must mean something. The fortress of Meripede was almost destroyed in a single day. That I didn't witness that scene personally will always be a source of professional regret, I think. According to Monsieur Nervilette, both Child and that whale should have been in the Primordial Sea at that time. I nearly lost my awesome friend Navia. To be honest, that still gives me shivers. The words of someone as extraordinary as a witch can probably only be truly understood when something surreal happens to you.
The prosecution and the defense are both in position. The trial shall now begin.
The trial begins.
Oh, come on, Nervilette. There's no need to repeat all the unimportant legalese. Just fast forward to the part where the prosecution lays out my offenses. As the defendant and the lead actress of this performance, I still haven't even been informed of my supposed guilt in all of this. Of course, it is only natural for humans to struggle to understand the actions of a god. However, you will need more than that to convict me of a crime.
That's true. But my charge here is unrelated to your conduct as an Archon.
Whoa, I talked. Oh my god, myself in the game literally just talked. Holy crap, myself in the game literally talked. And his voice is so beautiful. Why doesn't myself in the game ever talk?
Instead, I would like to charge you as a fraud who's never been the Archon in the first place.
Holy crap, I'm legit. Oh my god, I love my voice so much. I love my voice so much that I don't even talk often. I'm really in love. I'm really in love. I'm really in love. I'm really in love.
Wait, what was that? Lady Farina's a fraud?
Hey, I came here thinking that we were going to try the Hydro Archon for forsaking our duty, but did I hear that right? She's not our Archon at all?
Charge accepted. Lady Farina, do you plead guilty to the charge? Lady Farina.
I plead not guilty. How can I be guilty? There is no way that I, Focalor, otherwise known as Farina de Fontaine, a member of the Seven and the Regina of all waters, kindreds, peoples, and laws of Fontaine, could be anything other than your true Archon.
Yeah, even though Lady Farina can be rather eccentric, isn't it going too far to doubt her very identity?
Yeah, I've never questioned her identity either. Sure, Lady Farina can be super irresponsible, but what grounds does that prosecutor have to make such a huge claim?
I have cause to believe that common sense will prevail in this case. Many of the members of the audience have known me as the Hydro Archon ever since they were born. There would be no fooling their memory. See? Even the Oratrice has decided to show me its favor. Are you sure you want to commit to a charge that will never be upheld? If you wish to drop the case, I can promise you as the God of Justice that you will not have to face trial for making a false accusation. We will treat everything that's happened as a dramatic spectacle and move on with our lives. What do you say to that?
Huh. An argument with near impossible odds, huh? We have to not only refute Farina's claims, but also overturn the long-held beliefs of the people.
The people only see you as their Archon. The people only see you as their Archon because that's their long-held belief.
Well, I tried to give you the chance to surrender. If you must persist, then let me ask. If you believe I'm not the Archon, then what manner of being do you think I am? And if I was not the Archon, then how did I manage to live for over 500 years?
I've got to think carefully. What do we know to be special? What do we know to be special about Farina exactly? Okay, actually, that would have to be the meeting with the knave. That would have to be the meeting with Mommy Arcolino, because Mommy Arcolino knows that that Farina is not the Hydro Archon. Yuri Shimazu, how are you doing today? How are you doing today, Yuri Shimazu? I'm glad you're here. I'm happy you're here. I'm happy you're here. We're doing the Archon quest of Act 5. I hope it's not spoilers to you. I hope it's not spoilers to you, Yuri. I guess that'll be the meeting with Mommy Arcolino.
First of all, you
Shut up. Shut up.
Who gave you that idea? Was it the knave? You'd sink so low as to use a harbinger's words against me.
I just got Farina. Wait, you got Farina? Wait, you got Farina, Yuri? How did you do that? How did you do that, Yuri? I am actually impressed. You know what, Yuri? You've earned my respect, because Farina just came out today, and you just got her. So, I respect you. You've earned my respect, Yuri, because you got Farina. And meanwhile, I'm still trying to save up my primos. It doesn't matter who gave us the information. What matters is the veracity of the claim.
A curse? I once thought it possible that the aura of an Archon might naturally resemble a type of curse.
Okay, oh, so you won your 50-50. Okay, okay, here's a challenge for you then. Try and get her weapon then, because her weapon, did you get her weapon at least? Did you get her weapon? Because if you want to have a character completely gotten, then you need to get Farina's weapon too.
But in light of this claim, perhaps what I sensed was not your divinity, but a curse after all.
You sensed it too, huh, Neverlet?
So Farina, instead of an Archon, could you just be a cursed human?
Lady Farina is actually a human?
No, you just got Farina herself. But do you plan to get? Oh wait, you wish to have Farina's weapon, but you don't have you just don't have any more primos. But you know what, Yuri? At least you got at least, and I mean at least you got Farina. Now all that's left to do is just save up the primos. Just save up the primos, and then you'll eventually get her weapon. I do plan to go for her weapon tomorrow when we get events. Yeah, that makes sense. But also, did you get Charlotte? Did you actually get Charlotte? Because did you get Charlotte though? Because Charlotte is actually there. And also, Charlotte is actually a good 4-star character. Charlotte is actually a good 4-star character. Because her skill is like Farina, and her burst isn't really good because her burst doesn't last long.
Well, it is true that it's extremely difficult to tell humans and gods apart just by looking at them. It's not impossible.
Well, don't start celebrating too early now. Even if I have been carrying a curse like you said, how does that prove that I am merely a human being? Besides, everyone knows that the main difference between a human and a god is the possession of authority. Gods can do what humans cannot. That's why they're worshipped as gods.
No, I got everyone but Charlotte. I got Noelle. She isn't even... Wait, what? Nani kore, Yuri? What are you Wait. Okay, Yuri, answer me this. How did you get Yuri? How did you get Noelle? How are you most likely to get Noelle but not Charlotte? Like you're saying you got everyone but not Charlotte. Exactly like Genshin. Up your 4-star game. Yuri, I kind of understand your pain right there, because I do want to remind you that, remember when Yoimiya and Miko's banner came up? I was actually trying to get Yoimiya with Kiara, but it took me a long time. Like, Kiara was actually a rare 4-star character, but I managed to get Kiara though. My precious cat's waifu is home. You got Beto, Noelle, Cole, and then a 4-star weapon, but you didn't get Charlotte though. Yuri, I'm honestly very sad for you, to be honest, because how exactly did you get all the 4 stars on the banner but not Charlotte?
For centuries, manifestations of my authority have served the nation of Fontaine. One need only to turn their eyes towards the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal in this very opera house, or consider the endemnitium that is used in every aspect of life.
Wait, that one trial proved the opposite. Farina actually had no control over the Oratrice at all. Remember Kazuha banner in 2.8? with new 4-star Haizo. Still don't have Haizo to this day. Wait, what? Yuri, I need to correct you on this, but I actually did not play Genshin in 2.8. As far as I remember, hold on, let me look back onto my stream, on my first stream of Genshin, so then that way I can see when I replayed Genshin. Cause to correct you, I've actually replayed Genshin from 20th of February. So to correct you, Yuri, on February 2023, that's when I replayed Genshin. I didn't exactly, I didn't play it on my PC like 3 years ago. Just to correct you. You sadly have to go to bed now, cats. But have fun. See you, bud. I was hoping you'd stay longer, Yuri. I was actually hoping you'd stay longer, but I guess if you gotta go, then you gotta go, Yuri. So yeah, sleep well, Yuri. I hope you have a great night, Yuri. Sleep well, my friend. I love you, Yuri. Take care. Take care, Yuri. Okay, so what do we have? Actually, maybe I should say about child's conviction.
You tried to reference the... Didn't I make myself clear at the time? The decisions of the gods are naturally difficult for humans to comprehend. There is no need to provide an explanation.
Lady Farina, I believe a reminder of your current circumstances is in order. While the court is in session, the principles of justice and the law must come before all else. While you are an Archon, you are also first and foremost the defendant in this trial. You will prove yourself unable to defend against the prosecution's charges if you continue to withhold vital information against the rules of the court.
I never thought you'd use that kind of rhetoric against me.
That was no trick of rhetoric, Lady Farina. I've merely reiterated the rules of the court. Rules that all should respect and follow.
So, you neither knew why chat instead of having the real Hydro Archon. Well, now you're really losing me. It is true that I did not know why the Oratrice gave out a guilty verdict that day. But the Oratrice handed out that verdict unilaterally, and it has been operating independently ever since it was first created. You can't argue that just because a divine creation is flawed, that the god behind it must also be no god at all.
She's still throwing out all kinds of
my power as an Archon. There are many ordinary citizens in the audience. How can I just carelessly demonstrate the formidable power of an Archon?
If that poses a concern, I'm prepared to extend my protection to the audience.
You don't need to go that far.
Surely an Archon can at least match the capacities of a human with a vision.
Aren't you the Hydro Archon?
Indemnitium! Yes! It's all because of Indemnitium! All Archons derive their power from the faith of the people, and I've converted the people's faith in justice into Indemnitium! Thus did I give up all of my divine power to provide everyone with energy for their daily lives. Have you ever seen a more magnanimous god?
Isn't that a huge stretch?
Yeah, no matter how generous an Archon can be, how could they give up all their power? Can a god with no power even still be called a god?
It seems like nobody's buying Farina's excuse.
Hey, come now, everyone. as if I was a liar. I'm still the same Farina you knew, right? The one that you loved. Shouldn't you want to believe in me? Please? You've got to believe me.
If what the prosecutor said is true, she really has committed a grave offense.
Did she deceive all of us? And all of our parents and grandparents too? And all of our ancestors? Ever since they were born?
Enough! That's enough. Tell me then, if I'm not the real Hydro Archon, then who is? If you have no evidence of another Hydro Archon's existence, nor can you find anyone who can back up their claim to be such, then what grounds have you to say that I'm not actually the real deal?
Wow.
If we can't prove that she isn't the Archon, we can try to prove that she's just a human, and if she's only human. Okay, Navia falling into the seawater.
That doesn't...
Oh wait, that's not right. I chose the wrong one. Okay, let's see. I guess I have to say, the truth behind the Sarah disappearance of young woman case.
It has been established. Since you insist on claiming to be a god and not a human, then there's a method that you can use right here and now to eliminate all suspicions of you being the latter.
Miss Navia, please apply to serve as a temporary attorney for the prosecution before addressing the court. Though you act in partnership with the prosecutor, you must still adhere to proper procedure.
Super sorry, Monsieur Chief Justice. I swear this really will be the last time that I'll speak out of turn. Now, I've brought some seawater from Poisson. As everyone knows, a massive flood struck the area not long ago, taking many lives, including those of some of my closest friends. So, Miss Farina, would you dare to touch some of this seawater? If we are to believe that you are indeed the real Hydro Archon, touching this seawater would have no effect on you. All it should do is strengthen your case.
Oh, but actually, but this will happen though. If Farina actually does touch the water, then she's gonna dissolve.
But if you don't dare to touch it, then we would have basically proved the reverse. Oh, and I must remind you that after the disaster at Poisson, nobody wants to see any more people dissolve. I do hope you'll act prudently and choose the simpler path of admitting guilt.
Navia from the Spina di Rasula. The Spina has governed Poisson for many years. I guess her suggestion is valid.
If Lady Farina is indeed just a human, she's probably Fontanian like all the rest of us. Would she really dare to try?
Oh, she looks like she's going for it. No, if you touch it, you're going to dissolve. You're not... No, Farina, don't.
Lady Farina, this test has been unilaterally proposed by the prosecution. As it falls outside the realm of standard court proceedings, you possess the right to decline participation.
Just decline. Just decline. We know you're not the real Archon.
Well, of course he had to tell her that. But refusing to participate is basically the same as a confession of guilt.
No, don't do it.
She's just staring at the water without saying a single word. It really does seem like she's quite terrified of it. That could only mean...
What's going on? Is she really planning to... that's not what we thought she would...
Due to the inherent risk of the test, Lady Farina, you may...
Oh no! No way! No, no.
Hey!
No. She actually, no. No, she's gonna dissolve.
I'm fine! Look at me, everyone! My hand is still here! I haven't been dissolved! Will you believe me now? I really am your Archon! I'm nothing like a normal human who would fall apart as soon as they touch this water! Really? Was this not the most obvious thing in the world?
Miss Siegewing? If you are present, Miss Siegewing, please come forward and attend to the defendant.
Siegewing?
Wait, Siegewing is actually
Don't be nervous. It'll just take a few seconds. Let me see.
Wait, Siegewing? Aw, my cute little nurse child is here.
That should be enough.
Please announce the results of your evaluation to the court, Miss Siegewing.
As everyone doubtlessly saw, Miss Farina was displaying symptoms of hyperventilation and flushed skin. These indicate that
Flushed skin?
she was experiencing the adverse effects of exposure to primordial seawater. The extent to which she was affected is the same as other humans when exposed to primordial seawater of a similar concentration.
Thank you, Miss Siegewing. Lady Farina, you may return to the defendant's stand.
Oh wait, what did she just say? I didn't get dissolved! Shouldn't that be enough to prove my innocence?
Well, considering your tendency to run from your problems, we did originally prepare a direct sample of the seawater around Poisson. However, after extensive discussion, we exchanged it for a sample that is not concentrated enough to dissolve an actual human. After all, on the off chance that something entirely unexpected might occur, we don't want anyone else to lose their life to the sea.
Yeah, so out of it, it's a great thing.
I can't believe you...
But what's really going on here? Farina can't have not known the consequences of touching the water as a human. This is too unlike how she usually acts, unless it's actually more important for her to keep her facade to save her own life. But hadn't she given up on everything a long time ago?
Listen to me, everyone. Please don't give me such cold and disdainful looks. What happened just now didn't prove a single thing. Think about it. How can you conclusively prove that an Archon can't also be affected by the primordial seawater? Also, if I was really just a human, why would I dare to just put my hand in that kind of water? Please, everyone, anyone, just listen to me. I swear, I really am your Archon.
Oh, she's... Guys, listen. Farina really is your Archon. Just say that Farina is your Archon. Because look at her. Now she's crying cutely now. It makes me just wanna stop. It makes me want to stop this whole thing and just say, yes, Farina, you're our Archon. You're our god. Oh, just look at her. She's cutely crying. Oh, I feel so bad for her.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. The odds are just too stacked against her now.
With all the things that have been said, Paimon doesn't...
I believe the time for arguments and presentation of evidence has come to an end. If there are no objections, we will move on to the final judgment.
Final judgment?
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. She's too stacked against her now.
Aww, I'm feeling so bad. Oh, Farina, no,
In my capacity as Chief Justice, I shall now render judgment on Farina's misrepresentation of herself as the Archon of Fontaine. As a human who knowingly deceived her fellow citizens, Farina is... guilty.
Guilty! Oh. Oh. Wait, is she sitting in Daddy Nouvelette's chair?
We shall now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale to render the final verdict on the charges. According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Farina is...
Well, what's wrong? What's the Oratrice's verdict?
Did the Oratrice did the Oratrice just declare Farina to be innocent?
No. The Oratrice also displays a guilty verdict.
Isn't that correct?
However, the exact wording of the verdict is thus. The Hydro Archon, guilty to be punished via the death sentence.
What? Death sentence?
The death sentence?
No, Farina cannot die. She cannot have the death sentence.
That's actually one of the available sentences? I've always thought that it was just a myth.
Oh.
The one and only time the death sentence has been handed out at the court, and it's been given to the very person we've worshipped as the god of justice? What an unexpected twist.
I know, right? What an unexpected twist.
Farina's been sent.
This outcome is indeed quite strange. According to Fontaine's current definitions of justice, as well as its recommendations for criminal sentences, is this sentence really appropriate for the crimes that have been committed?
Even Vacher wasn't sentenced to...
Indeed. Not only is Farina's sentence overly excessive, the very point of our trial today was also to prove that Farina has never been the Hydro Archon in the first place.
Oh, guys, I'm actually feeling sad all of a sudden. I'm actually feeling a bit sad now. But no. I feel so sad the fact that a cutie like her is sentenced to death. Oh, why must a cutie like her has to be sentenced to death? Honestly, I'm more sad than shocked. I'm honestly more shocked than shocked, to be really honest, because I mean, even if Farina is guilty, that doesn't mean she has to die.
But now, the Oratrice seems to have deliberately invoked the title of the Hydro Archon. What does this mean?
Excuse me, if I may interrupt.
Cryo Prince, my Cryo Prince.
Is the trial still going?
Fremine! You finally made it. I assume this means you've completed your mission?
Mm-hmm. Any mission Father assigns to me will always be top priority.
With the help of some other Fatui, Fremine...
Is that...
I looked everywhere and finally found it at the bottom of the sea. It took me a long time to get around some dangerous stretches of water. But has the trial already concluded? Then... doesn't that mean I've come too late? Oh no. Father will be disappointed in me.
It's still not too late for you to shine.
Thank you for your hard work, Mr. Fremine. Please allow me to review the record left on the slate. Traveler, I believe that you have already seen the other existing slates, and would like you to come here and confirm their contents.
Oh wait, I have to put them in the right order. I mean...
So what do you see? What is it?
This looks like... turning the oceanids into human beings.
I believe I've now made sense of the Hydro Archon's crime. It has to do with Fontaine's lost history.
So when you say...
In truth, everything that you've encountered in Fontaine up until this point can be traced back to the contents of these stone slates. However, I'm uncertain as to how much sense they currently make to you.
An association between the contents of the slates and the events in real life.
Okay, let's try.
Okay, so I gotta put the slates in the right order. I guess that's what I have to do. Select to check the description on the stone slates to extract key information from them. You could find scenarios related to the stone slate's contents in the incidents recorded in the interview notebook. There you can verify said content. As the variation process continues, the fountain water level in the menu interface will rise. When you finish verifying all the stone slates, the truth behind prophecy shall be revealed.
The first stone slate describes. Does that mean that the second stone slate? This must be the point when the third slate shows the. Huh. Well, the fourth slate is the. We didn't believe that such a.
Okay, okay, this is just where I done the previous Archon quest, so I think I can do this. Let's see, let's see. It seems to show the former Hydro Archon using divine power to turn humans into oceanids.
We know from the case of the serial disappearances of young women that Fontanians can be dissolved in primordial seawater, and the first stone slate tells us that long ago, the Hydro Archon used her power to turn Oceanids into humans. This might be the reason that Fontanians can dissolve.
Oh, okay. Okay, this one. It shows Celestia floating in the sky, and the Hydro Archon and her people worshipping it together, but the heavens still brought judgment down upon them.
Perhaps what is about to take place has all happened before. The true sin of the Hydro Archon that Nervalette mentioned, and the original sin cast down on the people of Fontaine by Celestia, as recorded on the stone slates.
It shows the Hydro Archon sinking into the sea, surrounded by many people.
It's not as simple as falling into the sea. When Navia fell into the sea, her consciousness was subjected to judgment. The stone slates show the people gathered around the Hydro Archon in the sea. Could that be alluding to the same thing? The prophecy from the stone slates found its way into society, but not many people believed it at first. The fortress of Meropide was nearly flooded with primordial seawater, which we know can cause Fontanians to dissolve. It seems increasingly likely that the prophecy may come true. If we hadn't dealt with it in time, things could have gone very badly.
They'll dissolve into the Hydro Archon. Navia fell into the eruption of the primordial. The prophecy's content. Huh? Oh, Paimon gets it now, but...
Let's hear them.
The first slate reveals that Fontanians are not real humans.
Incredible. Linny, did you hear that?
We're not real humans.
All Fontanians, the evidence... Oh, and according to...
Indeed.
The second slate reveals that the crime of the Hydro Archon was her creation of Fontanians from Oceanids.
Yeah, and it follows from the content of that could also—
The Hydro Archon's true sin was creating us?
And yet, after many hundreds of years, the Hydro Archon's creations have turned around to try to judge the Archon within the Opera Epiclese. The twists of history are often the most unexpected of all.
As for the third slate, I'm still convicted that it should come after the fourth slate.
Yeah, so wouldn't it be trying to show the image of the in the end? Did Paimon get all that right?
You've made some keen deductions. I must say, given how much you still don't know, it is impressive that you've already managed to connect so many pieces of the truth. However, while you were able to decode all the information on the slates, they've also been etched with an additional layer of hidden information using a different power source. When we were at the ruins, I tried to decipher the hidden information recorded in the slates. But since we only had 3 slates at the time, I was unable to come to a full conclusion. Now that the slate collection is complete, I shall make another attempt to decipher the narrative recorded within. If everything goes well, we should finally be informed of the unadulterated truth. I believe I should share this truth not only with you, but with all the people of Fontaine as well. I will try to briefly summarize it for you. Your hypotheses regarding the origin of Fontainians and the sin of the Hydro Archon were both correct. In the Fontaine of old, the previous Hydro Archon sensed the yearning of her Oceanid familiars for life on land. The Oceanids were enamored with the beauty and romanticism of human beings, and wishing to have those experiences for themselves, expressed to the Hydro Archon their desire to become of a similar kind.
Oh. Oh. So that's okay, and okay, so that's why Fontaine has so many romance things and driving me to kill the freaking husband thingy. So that's why. Because as Nouvelette says here, he says the Oceanids were enamored with beauty and romanticism. And the Hydro Archon made Oceanids into humans.
However, even though water as an element is intricately linked with the power of life, the Hydro Archon, as one of the 7, did not possess the authority to create a new form of human life. Not one to give in, she eventually found a way to create permanent humanoid bodies for her familiars by appropriating the power of this planet's primordial sea. She poured primordial seawater into the Oceanids' blood vessels, creating humanoid mimics in the process. But if Fontainians were to ever come into direct contact with water from the primordial sea, the power within their bodies would escape these artificial restraints and return to the sea. As a result, their forms would collapse, and they would be reverted to their original forms as Oceanids. Of course, the Hydro Archon never received permission from the heavenly principles to create a new human race. And thus, the Hydro Archon and all of her creations came to shoulder the original sin of appropriating the power of the primordial sea. That is the true history of how the people of Fontaine first came into being.
So we were all Oceanids before we turned into human beings?
That's way too much information for me. I think I'm just going to pretend that I never heard a single thing. Wait, but if that's the truth, we can't let the Hydro Archon be sentenced to death. After all, her only sin was creating us.
This really—
Alas, your hypothesis regarding the 3rd and 4th stone slates was inaccurate. The slates' respective positions are, in fact, correct.
What is the 3rd slate supposed to represent, then?
A key point of the visual on the 3rd slate is how all the individuals depicted in the water are humans rather than Oceanids. They have not been dissolved, which implies that the water depicted in this slate is not water from the primordial sea. The nation of Fontaine is the nation of Hydro, as well as the nation of Trials and Justice. Instead of being the literal element, the water in the scene symbolizes judgment and justice. You may also recall Navia's experience. When she fell into the sea, her consciousness was surrounded by that of many others who intended to hold a trial to determine her fate. Therefore, the meaning of the third slate is that the people of Fontaine shall try the Hydro Archon at the Court of Justice.
Try the Hydro Archon at the Court of Justice?
Yes, it refers to our present situation.
I think I'm following now. So, what you're saying is, even though we decided to put on this trial to avoid fulfilling the prophecy, in truth, everything we've done has happened exactly as the prophecy foretold. So now, it seems, we're the ones making sure it comes true.
What should we do?
It feels like there's no way out of this.
Huh. No matter what, the prophecy will be fulfilled. Is this what it feels like to be a prisoner of fate?
If that's the case...
Traveler, I would like to point out another small fallacy in your deductions. About the fourth slate. You probably thought that the eruption of primordial seawater beneath the fortress of Meropide served as the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass, yes? However, I believe that rather than being a sure sign, that eruption could in fact only be a small warning of something far worse to come. As for the root cause of the catastrophe, I believe you've already encountered it once before.
Wait, could it be... Okay, just what is the true source?
This eruption was just a small warning of the things to come. We must find the root cause of the disaster.
It was both dream and reality.
If we're talking about it...
The truth, the original sin, the trial, and the root cause of the disaster.
Wait, is that the whale? It's the whale! Child! Oh, child, no! Child is not... We gotta go down there and save child.
That was way too close! How did that thing just burst into the Opera House? Wait, was that the huge whale?
So we've met it at last. I understand very well why it has chosen to make an appearance here. That whale does not belong to Tevat. It is a monster that has traversed the stars, weeping all the while.
Oh yeah, it's been told before that that whale does not even live in Tevat. It basically just lives in the stars. lived in the stars or traversed the stars.
It has been greedily consuming the energy from the planet's primordial sea, using it to grow. That is the main cause for the rising sea levels.
Okay, well, I sort of called that whale was actually the main culprit, but like so okay, so it's been consuming, but wait, if it's been consuming if it's consuming energy from the primordial sea, then how would the water levels even rise anyways? Because if he's consuming it, then how is the water level rising?
And once it has finished consuming all of the energy contained within the sea, its next step will be...
You said that when the Hydro Archon first created Fontanians out of Oceanids, she filled their blood vessels with primordial seawater.
Precisely. That whale finds the blood of Fontanians nigh impossible to resist. Therefore, when it left the primordial sea, it decided to make its next stop a packed opera house full of food. Food in the form of Fontanians.
We just barely managed to push it back, right? In that case, won't it come back to target the people again once it's managed to recover its strength?
That is correct. Indeed, it is more accurate to say that we should thank that Harbinger for buying us some time. Without him, the whale would have likely come onto land far sooner. From the way he looked, he must have been fighting the creature for quite a long time.
Huh. I wouldn't say for a long time because that whale was basically devoured Child. He basically devoured Child, but then Child actually managed to get out.
That battle maniac. Anyway.
It is too late.
What do you mean?
It had already absorbed too much of the primordial sea's energy before we could notice it. At this point, it has become practically integrated with the sea itself. Even if the entirety of Tevat were to be destroyed, it could still survive and swim off towards some other world.
That's not something I will accept. We've already done everything we can, and we even found the true culprit. We've come so far. You can't just tell me that the last hurdle is some impossible foe. That's just not fair.
Indeed. That's not how a grand performance should end.
Yes, yes, my dad Nouvelette. Apparently we have to fight it because we have to fight Child's whale. And plus, also, I do want to say one thing about Child's whale. I do want to say about that whale though. It actually played an awesome soundtrack during that cutscene while Child was fighting his way out of the whale.
I'll fight it to the end, no matter what.
So the prophecy will be fulfilled no matter what, huh?
Triple thoughts.
The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesied will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
After everything, it still turned out like this. We couldn't fight against fate. Wait, but if this is about fate...
Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall? Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future. All you need to do is to play your part.
Play my part? Could it be that even if the prophecy would be fulfilled, there will still be a way to save everyone? Did I miss something? Wait, I forgot about Farina. What was it about? What what was it that she wanted to say to me that last moment in that giant magic box? Was it her real secret?
What's happening with the oratories?
I believe it is preparing to carry out the death sentence.
Farina! No, I still need answers.
No, Farina! Oh! Wait, what? Wait, so all this happened because I touched Farina's tear? And also, was Farina really sitting there all this time? Was she really just sitting there? Whoa, feet! 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 Wow.
You...
What? Wait, I'm not gonna lie though, Farina looks kinda hot like this. That's kinda hot.
Sorry. That shocked expression on your face is just too amusing. I couldn't help myself.
I like how the name says, Farina.
You are not Farina. Who are you?
Ah, the sweet sound of bewilderment. Marvelous. A sure sign that my attempt to deceive everyone was a resounding success. But to answer your question, I am Focalor. You know, the god.
Wait, Focalor. Wait, so she's the... Wait, so was she the first Hydro Archon?
Focalor. Why did you deceive us?
Oh, that wasn't my goal, of course. Goodness, no. But I had to fool everyone else too, if I was to stand any chance of deceiving the heavenly principles.
Deceiving the heavenly principles?
It's all because of that pernicious prophecy. Dreadful, wasn't it? Everyone doomed to dissolve. Fontaine condemned to be flooded. One was not amused. In fact, one was positively bemused when that problem was thrust upon me by my dearest predecessor. That's the former Hydro Archon Egeria for the uninitiated. It hardly gets more disastrous than a preordained national catastrophe, now does it?
Wait. What? Wait, I don't get this. Wait, I don't get this. I'm actually in loss for words.
She knew full well that the prophecy would surely come to pass. And as one of the seven, she also knew full well that one defies the heavenly principles at one's peril. So yes, as you have no doubt surmised, it was a rather impossible situation that I found myself in. I spent a terribly long time mulling it over, alone on the ocean floor. And I was almost growing barnacles by the time I finally realized there was only one possible solution to this confounding conundrum. I had to outwit the heavenly principles, allow the prophecy to be fulfilled, ostensibly at least, while saving everyone at the same time. I'm a genius, I know. I can only assume that's why Egeria chose me as her successor.
Huh.
Although, looking back now, it was hardly the inheritance one dreams of. Between the task of saving the nation, the quotidian duties of the Hydro Archon, and not to mention the original sin of creating a new race of humans, I dare say she left me quite a colossal mess to clean up. But one can only play the hand one is dealt. I did not choose this, any more than I chose to be one of her Oceanid familiars.
So you were also once one of the Oceanids, transformed into a human by Egeria's hand.
Yes, I was. I always dreamed of becoming human. And I still do, even now. In my eyes, to be human is to be part of the greatest opera ever known.
Oh, Fosalore was actually an Oceanid, but transformed it, but then also became a human by the first Hydro Archon.
After becoming a god, I separated my divinity from my body and spirit, leaving behind only a self that was as naive and bewildered as my past self on her first day as a human being. The me you see before you now is that divinity, and the human counterpart I left behind, I named Farina.
Oh.
She could feel joy, sorrow, and everything in between. She could be as vain and conceited, or as meek and vulnerable as she wished. Her strengths were of a kind only a human could possess, as were her shortcomings. But in my eyes, Farina's humanity was what made her perfect. She was perfectly human in every way. The person I always wanted to be. Anyway, so then I cursed her. All part of the plan, of course. The plan to deceive the heavenly principles. Do you still remember the final scene of the prophecy? The Hydra Archon alone, weeping on her throne. In order that the prophecy might appear fulfilled, I invited Farina to be an actress, to play the part of the Hydro Archon in the prophecy. Under the curse I placed on her, so long as I, Fosalore's divinity, continued to exist, she could not die. But nor was she free to live her life in the pursuit of happiness.
So to put it simply, yes, Fosalore, you so Farina is like your other self, but you've cursed her, so then that way she can continue to live on and not die, but at the same time not also live her free life. And so that's how I see it. So Fosalore. Okay, I'm just gonna basically say it's safe to say that Fosalore is basically an other side of Farina, but Farina is cursed by Fosalore and just making her take the role as the Hydro Archon, but to also betray the heavenly principles.
Instead, she was forced to take the stage in the opera house, to embrace the role of leading lady, to forever play the part of the god from the prophecy, all to create a deceitful appearance of that prophecy coming to pass. I suppose now you probably understand why your court is called the Opera Epiclese.
But Farina is only human, isn't she? Even though she has had a long life, her mind is no stronger than that of any other ordinary human being. I cannot begin to fathom what she has had to endure. It must have been torture for her.
It has indeed. And although she is, in a sense, me in human form, I most definitely owe her an apology for it. It's been 500 years. And all along, she's been playing her part in the most unimaginably long, unbearably lonely, and agonizingly painful opera of all time.
I came into contact with Farina's tears. If I remember correctly, tears often contain biggest, strongest emotions. With sufficiently strong hydrosensitivity, I can form hydrosensitivity. I can form emotional connection just like I did with that oceanid of the Fountain of Lucerne. Wait, could this be Farina's inner world? Farina? What's she doing on stage? Wait a moment. That probably isn't Farina. That's likely a reflection of her inner self. If I can directly speak to that self, I might be able to easily get what I wanted to know. I came here for answers. Either way, this opportunity is not to be missed. Let me try talking to her.
Squall and Fury!
Oh? Who permitted you to come onto the stage? Now, I understand your admiration for my august self, but I must ask you to keep to the rules.
Farina? But wait, that's Focalor, not Farina, isn't it?
All right. It is not my intent to reprimand you. There is no need to state your name. Just be off with you. Do not distract me from my performance.
Wait, there was a line that says, "Don't look at me, don't look at me." What? But I don't see an audience here.
Oh,
Just
do not jest. Can you not feel it?
Just let the stage lights go off, please, only for 1 second.
I am Focalor. The eyes of
That way I can
countless
become myself
Fontanians
again.
are upon me. I must, at all times, display the utmost elegance and nobility.
Something's off. There's no getting through to her. Even in her heart of hearts, she's still playing the role of the Hydro Archon. What sort of resolve must she have that even her inner self and subconscious would have such an impenetrable defense? I have to find a way. Okay, turn off the spotlights.
Dear audience, the performance is experiencing a technical difficulty, but worry not. The guards shall resolve it soon enough.
Wretched vermin!
Quit following me. The wind rises.
Hey, what gives? The audience is still watching me, you know. Guards? Wait, where are the guards? Guards!
Squall and Fury!
That's all the spotlights turned off. In Farina's heart, they must have symbolized the eyes of the people on her. Speaking of which, I think I just received some sort of signal. Was that her true voice? A ticket. When did that end up here? Either way, looks like the show is about to begin. In that case, show me how you truly feel, Farina. Scene 1 before a mirror Farina. Oh wait, I'm playing as Farina. Oh wait, I'm just walking to a mirror, okay then. Seriously though, when did she cut her hair though?
Farina. Farina.
Huh? Who's that? Who's calling me? Where are you?
Be not nervous. Be not afraid. I am before you.
Wait a moment. You're... mirror me? How can this be?
Mirror you, huh? You know what? That's not bad. Let's go with that.
Mirror me. What do you wish to say?
The prophecy. Have you heard of it?
What prophecy? Wait. I know. I think... I don't know why, but it's in my head somehow. The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Oh, very good. You know it well.
What's going on? I can't seem to remember anything clearly. The only thing I know for sure is this prophecy. Will it really come to pass?
Yes, it will. And that is why I've come to you. Disaster will come to Fontaine sooner or later. Things will develop just as the prophecy declared. There is no escaping it.
But doesn't that mean everyone will die? I'm a Fontainian just like them. Will I dissolve too?
Oh, don't worry. Magical meetings exist in this world precisely to give people a chance to turn things around. It is the reason why you met me today. I will tell you how to save everyone, but you may have to suffer somewhat.
Okay, so Farina wants to save everyone, but Focalor was saying that in order to do it, she has to curse Farina.
Oh, so there's still hope after all. Goodness, you frightened me. You spoke so much and with so much certainty.
Corporate Mommy, how are you doing? How are you, Mommy? Mommy, how are you? How are you? Corporate Mommy, how was your stream the other day? I was lurking in your Twitch stream just the other day. How was your stream, Corporate Mommy? Corporate Mommy, nya nya nya, how are you? I hope you had a fun stream on yesterday.
As for the suffering, well, I will admit that the first thing that came to mind was, why do I have to be the one to suffer?
I'm okay, how are you? Yeah, I'm fine as well. Yeah, we're just doing Genshin Impact Archon quest, and I don't know if you know Genshin Impact, Mommy, but actually, do you mind if I just call you Mommy? Because Mommy just feels like an easier way to say it, to be honest, because saying full name Corporate Mommy just sounds exhausting, and I probably just say Mommy for short.
But if the prophecy will come true,
I'll also die anyway, right? So if I've already met you as my magical meeting in this world.
Please do? Okay then. I'll call you mommy then. Oh, you played a lot of Genshin. Oh, have you played the Archon quest? Because I'm doing it right now, the day it came out, and so far it's actually taken me, so far just like the Sumeru Archon quest, it's actually taken me very long, surprisingly, because we're only like 5 hours into this stream, and this has actually been a very long Archon quest, just like the Sumeru one. And also I'm actually wondering if you watched the stream 4.2 stream before it came out too, because I've already foreshadowed Child's Whale a long time ago.
If there were scales, with all the people of Fontaine on one side, and my pain on the other, is it not obvious where the scales should tilt?
You truly are the perfect human. My ideal.
I haven't played since Genshin came out. Wait, you haven't played since... Wait, you haven't played since the... Wait, so you mean to play it, you played it like 3 years ago? Wait, you mean you last played it 3 years ago? Because honestly, that just sounds like that, like, for example, you played Genshin like 3 years ago, but then you stopped playing it, and then you returned 3 years later, because Genshin actually came out in 2020, if I'm correct.
I suppose this would also be the justice that belongs to you.
Oh, so it is true. Oh, so that is true. Honestly, you might have to do a lot of catching up because you might honestly need to do a lot of catching up. I didn't return, and I don't plan to. Oh, so you basically used to play Genshin, but you just don't do it anymore. I can understand that. Lots of people actually used to play Genshin, but legends believe that they probably given up.
Huh?
Like, for example, me, I given up Genshin a while ago, but then I returned to it. I actually returned playing Genshin and streaming Genshin in 2023, and now I streamed from the beginning to where I'm currently at. And yes, I've done like 32 streams of Genshin Impact. So like I streamed from the start to where I'm currently at. So it's been pretty much a long ride of Genshin.
Don't worry, it's nothing. Listen well. Fontaine has just lost its Hydro Archon. I need you to play a role. That of the new Archon.
Oh, okay, so... Okay, but... Okay. Okay, so ever since the Hydro Archon is dead, so Focalor decided to, like, give her the role as the new Hydro Archon, and that's why she's able to live on for 500 years.
Play as a god?
Yeah, it's very nice. And to be honest, it's kind of fun actually, because in Genshin, there are at least friends who keep me occupied, and if it wasn't for me meeting with friends in Genshin, I would pretty much be bored of Genshin. And I would honestly struggle to decide what game I would even play even.
That's right. You must begin a never-ending masquerade. You must never let anyone suspect your identity. If you can keep it up, then I shall have my way of defying this prophecy. But should your identity be revealed, then all hope will be lost.
I have to lurk while I do stuff, but you have a really nice rest of your stream. Thank you, Mommy. I hope I hope you get your stuff done and quick because you know mommy's gotta do their work. And yes, please take care while you do your stuff, mommy. Please do, you're in my heart, mommy.
But how will I do this? A human assuming the role of a god without being exposed.
Don't worry. What you must do is not to turn yourself into a real god. You simply need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Being a human yourself, I'm sure you already know what such an entity would be like. Remember, your true challenge will not be pursuing divinity, but contending against humanity.
I'm still not sure I understand, but I'll try. So, how long am I going to have to play this role?
To accomplish this mission, you will have to stay on the stage for many, many years. You will endure and not grow old until your task ends.
Also, mommy, I know you're gone to, you know, just take care and you know, do some stuff. But when you return, you're gonna find out that you have become a mod.
But I promise you, all will eventually end in a magnificent and dramatic trial, and everyone will be saved.
A trial, huh? How exciting. I'll be looking forward to it.
Scene 2, Ascension Speech for Rena. Oh wait, so I don't get this. So 500 years ago, she didn't have long hair. No fear, I will keep your chat safe. Yes, keep my chat safe, please, mommy. And also, I actually didn't think you were listening. I thought you just went to, you know, do some stuff. But I guess you have like great sensing. Like you have great sense. Like when I want to speak to you. You got great sense, mommy.
The Maison Cardinalise has announced my accession, but this is my first time facing the people. What should I say to most appear like a god? To be honest, I still don't know. Perhaps I should first try to act natural.
Wait, I don't get this. So 500 years ago, Farina didn't have long hair, but then as the years went by, she now has long hair? Since when did she grow long hair? Summon the courage.
Ladies and gentlemen, good evening, and welcome to the Opera Epiclese. I'm sure you've all heard about how I have taken on the role of Hydro Archon. Indeed, I am Verena de Fontaine, your new Archon.
Appear earnest.
In truth, I know little about becoming a nation's new god, but it will be my honor to guide you all. As the god Focalor, the god of justice, I shall do all within my power to lead you into an age of fairness and justice.
Close politely.
Once again, thank you all for coming. If you should have any questions or suggestions, please send them to the Maison Cardinalise. The future of Fontaine will require us to work together, after all. This should do it. I thought I might stammer, but thankfully, I was able to convey my thoughts just fine. Okay, and next.
That's the new Hydro Archon. Is this some kind of joke by the Maison? I would have thought that a being that surpasses humanity would be a bit more assertive.
Hey, did you hear that? She even told us to send her suggestions there at the end.
Shouldn't gods be all-powerful? She's being so modest.
What's the difference between her and an ordinary person, then?
If you ask me, perhaps the succession didn't actually happen. She might just be a maison-back puppet.
Wait, what's going on? Why is everyone suspecting me of being a fake? Oh, this is bad. If I get exposed here, there'll be no saving the people from the prophecy. Right. Mirmi said that I just need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Calm down, Farina. Think. What do the people want? How would they imagine a god to speak and act? Assertive, with a strong sense of presence. One who can dispel all doubt. That is the character I'm fated to play. Oh, very good, my people. Only ones such as you are deserving of my rule.
Oh, okay, and that's how she got her sassy self. That's how she got her sassy self. Okay, then.
Now, I was wondering if some weak puppet were to one day come onto the stage and claim ownership of this opera house, would the children of Fontaine follow them? Well, it seems that you would all see right through them. Having passed my test, you are qualified to witness wondrous trials alongside my august self, here in this opera house. You may consider my previous act a door gift of sorts. I thought it was a debut that suited the atmosphere. Now then, let us be reintroduced.
Ah, so that was just a performance. How could I have forgotten that we were inside an opera house?
Her personality. It's quite shocking, to be honest, but I suppose it's a better look than before.
Such a fascinating and bold deity. How wonderful! Our future may yet be bright after all.
It seems I've turned them around. Best follow this flow and restart my accession speech.
Summon courage again.
My dear people, whether you acknowledge me or not, whether you trust me or nay, I say to you, keep faith in your ardor for justice. We have heard it said that this nation's sins can no longer be washed away. Well, I say that justice is most fragrant when it blooms amid sin.
Appear earnest. Earnest. Actually, let's do earnest.
No, this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they want me to play.
Oh yeah, I gotta turn up the drama.
The scales of justice should not weigh heavy in the hands of its god. On one side, it must carry fairness and justice. And on the other, praise and applause. May law be the prayer on our lips. May judgment be our worship. Let us light the fires and drink to the future of Fontaine!
End the speech empathetically.
There is no trouble in this world that justice cannot solve. All that is needed is for you, my people, to believe in it, heart and soul. So long as I, the Archon Focalor, stand within the Opera Epiclese, so long as I stand before the Oratrice, I shall even judge the gods of this world!
Opera House Farina. The Opera House. The Opera House.
Lady Farina, here are today's case reports, as well as a summary of the follow-up for your perusal.
Come now, was I not just at the Opera House in person? Leave these kinds of things to Neuvillette. Besides, none of these trials were the one that I'm looking forward to the most.
If I may be so impertinent, what kind of trial are you truly looking forward to?
A magnificent, dramatic, and wondrous trial. A trial to end all things. How could you hope to understand?
That's true. I fear I lack the ability to grasp your divine thought, Lady Archon.
No need for fright, and do not take what I said before too seriously. Go now, do your duties. The trial I await. It will come one day.
Lady Farina, I don't know what to say. Thank you for agreeing to see me.
No need to thank me. Or rather, thank your own sense of perseverance instead. Long have you stood in line to meet me, have you not? Oh, I'm afraid that's just an inevitable consequence of my divine charm. All right, Deoteria, is it? How is your son's illness?
You remembered me, and you knew of my family, too. He is doing much better now. In fact, he is far more of an ardent believer than I. He was the one who forced me to seek an audience with you, and to bring your words back to him.
Oh, good. Very good. If this should happen again in the future, please do not hesitate to come and tell me. Going down to citizens' homes every so often, while not usual practice, should serve as a fine change of pace.
Ah, you're such a gentle and wise god. Thank you once again, on behalf of my son.
Lady Farina, here are the latest hydrological reports. As for the specific parameters you asked to take note of, I'm afraid things still don't look good.
I see. It's as I thought, then. As your god, I did already expect this, but I wanted to see how far your human wisdom would allow you to analyze it. All manner of signs indicate that the prophecy will still come to pass. Forget it. That's not something you need to worry about right now.
Well, as I understand it, the Fontaine Research Institute is also trying to find a way to counter the rising water levels.
Really? Have they found anything?
I'm afraid that they haven't found any effective solution thus far.
Oh, is that so? Well, no wonder. This issue has reached the realm of the gods, after all. Still, their spirit is praiseworthy.
Bed. The
day is finally over. I haven't had a moment to breathe this whole time. But it's good to see that everything's getting on track. There are no longer any voices of suspicion. Maybe this is fine. I just need to keep going, and everyone will be saved. All right, Farina, don't think too hard about this. You need rest. Tomorrow's a new day.
Oh wow, there's so many scenes. I thought there'd be only 3 scenes, but there's more. Jeez, we're learning a lot about Farina's
Lady
past.
Farina, here are the new trial reports for the latest cases, as well as a summary of the follow-up.
There'll be no need for that. I've seen them already. There's no need to go back over scenes I've witnessed in person before.
Lady Farina, I've waited so long for this chance to see you in this manner.
Indeed, my dear, loyal citizen. This joyous moment is an honor for us both.
Lady Farina, we're detecting significant hydrological anomalies near Poisson.
Understood. Keep monitoring. Keep me informed should anything come up at the Institute. I don't think I let anything slip today. I must show the people that there is nothing to worry about.
Oh yeah, so as the years go by, she's actually getting used to, like, you know, being the Archon of Fontaine.
I just don't know when these days will end. I feel utterly exhausted. Best to rest early today too.
Scene 5? Scene 5? Jeez, are there like 10 scenes? Oh jeez, there's so many scenes. Scene 182275.
Lady Farina, it's like a dream being able to speak with you up close like this.
Jeez, how many people of Fontaine actually spoke to Farina? Because this is literally so many scenes. How many people have actually spoke to Farina?
I've heard that the first member of our family who was honored to receive an audience with you was Madame Deoteria, almost 20 generations ago.
And what a fine family yours is indeed. It brings me great joy to meet such a faithful believer, a descendant of a line most ardent.
Surely you exaggerate, Lady Farina. My lady?
What is it, good citizen?
Are you crying?
Uh-huh. Oh, really now? I didn't even notice. This must be the overflow of hydro from my person. Well, can't quite help being the god whose dominion is the waters, can I?
No wonder. No wonder. A manifestation of your power, then. Oh, Archon, I am honored to have witnessed it. Honored indeed.
So interminable. So lonely. Just how much longer?
Oh jeez. Jeez. Wow, it's like, to be honest, this is how I see it with Farina. It's like Farina is suffering, it's like suffering while existing because Focalor mentioned that as the years go by, as the role of the Archon, Farina is legit suffering.
Hundreds of years must have passed by now. Perhaps the show must go on for hundreds more. I never imagined that it would hurt so much. Have I reached my limit? No. Perhaps I reached it long ago. Today I didn't even notice my own tears. I want to tell someone, anyone, about this. But would that not destroy all I've done so far? I've conducted so many investigations across the centuries. But there's not even a sliver of hope that we might break the prophecy. All I can do is keep heart. I must maintain this act. It is the only way to save Fontaine. Please, mirror me. You have to succeed.
Jeez, but More years go by. More years go by.
Farina, you don't have to shoulder this burden alone. Although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone. Your people are more than willing to share your burden with you.
That's my voice in this scene? From where we were within that giant magic box? This is great. I didn't think that scene would replay in her inner world. Surely I'll find out what she wanted to tell me this time.
Share my burden. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose to confide in someone. Just share it with me. I'm what you'd call a witness.
A witness? Yes. I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here. And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you? If that's the case... He's right. I could confide in him, couldn't I? But if things don't play out as expected, the people of Fontaine will be the ones to pay the price.
Oh, and that's what Farina was thinking. That's what Farina was thinking when I was speaking to her.
No, Farina. You shouldn't be selfish. But what if it's really alright? Farina, you've worked so hard for so long. Surely it would be okay to put yourself first for once. Just this once. Is it such an outrageous thing to do anyway? To find someone in whom you can confide your frustrations and sorrows? Surely it could not hurt. If you let this opportunity slip through your fingers, it might never come by again. Think about it long and hard.
Purple dots.
No, I have nothing to say. I am Farina, the Archon of Fontaine. Everything will surely get better. All you need to do, dear spectator, is to witness my performance until the curtains fall.
Fine.
So even Farina doesn't know the truth? You've never once let her in on the full plan?
Yes, it had to be done. To deceive the heavenly principles, you must first deceive yourself. She did very well. If she had let her resolve falter even once in these 5 centuries, Fontaine would have been doomed to the most tragic fate. It seems that trusting humanity was the right decision after all.
I believe that I understand how your deception works, but that is only half the truth, is it not? How would you build on this foundation to save the people of Fontaine? That is the most important thing.
Ah, good, good. Of course, the Iudex of Fontaine has pinpointed the crux of the issue. I'm sure you've long sensed that the Oratrice is no simple machine, yes?
I've always suspected that it had its own consciousness. And Lenny did mention that he heard a human voice within the core chamber. It now seems that that person was you, hidden within the machine all along. Am I right?
And then I became one with the Oratrice, taking Fontaine's gnosis with me. Yes, it would seem so, wouldn't it?
Oh, so, also ever since the first Hydro Archon died, she has the, okay, so she has the Gnosis, but what about the Harbingers? What about the Harbingers? They don't even know that Focalor had the Gnosis all this time.
Alas, your understanding of this device still lacks sufficient depth.
Okay, but who's gonna collect the Gnosis then, if Focalor still has it then?
In truth, it is no enactor of justice. It is, in fact, a device created to kill the god of justice.
Kill the god of justice?
I beg your pardon?
Oh, you have it. And to be more precise, not only will the Oratrice take down the god of justice, it will also take down the divine throne upon which she has been placed. I mean, did you think I would be the sort to enjoy peaceful repose while Farina suffered? My work over these last 500 years has been to constantly accumulate indemnitium within the Oratrice. But really, some have already discovered that only a small fraction of the energy generated by the device was ever used to provide power to Fontaine. The vast majority had to be, accumulated to enact this death sentence.
It was all a part of your plan then? Both the trial and the sentence?
Indeed. This power, accrued over 5 centuries, could have sustained Fontainians for millennia had it only been used for that purpose. Almost all of it has now been stored within the Oratrice. But only power of this magnitude could hope to destroy the Hydro Archon's divine throne, shaking the rules established by Celestia, and breaking through the institution that is the Seven.
So the Oratrice's call for death was for neither Farina nor Focalor, but for the Hydro Archon. The destruction of that divine throne. If I do not misunderstand your intent, you must be...
returning what's rightfully yours to you, of course. In other words, this was all done to return the authority of the Hydro Archon to the Hydro Dragon of this planet.
But...
Oh, what? Getting sad again, are we? The authority of the ancient dragons shall soon be yours once more, O Hydro Dragon Sovereign. And this is the face you make.
all you've done throughout the years is just so you can sacrifice yourself at the very end.
I've never quite seen it that way, you know. Even now, I'm quite pleased at how well my deception worked. Hydro Dragon, don't cry.
Daddy's crying.
I must say, had it been within my rights, I would have loved to judge the heavenly principles themselves. Were they not guilty of essentially the same crime? Egeria stole the power of the primordial sea, and the heavenly principles stole the power you ancient dragons possessed. I, for my part, am the god of justice. And is it not just that your original powers should be returned to you? Speaking of justice, I have always believed that justice lies in the process of pursuing human existence itself. So, if the theft of the primordial sea's might was Fontaine's original sin, then, leaving matters of procedural right and wrong aside, the descent of the Fontainians as humans and their right to exist in this world would be Fontaine's original justice. In other words, existence was Egeria's justice, and to me, Justice is the continuation of that existence, defying the prophecy and ensuring that Fontaine's people shall live on. That should be the justice enthroned over all others. At this point, we, whether it be myself or all other Fontainians, have shouldered the burden of this sin for far too long. Iudex Nervillet, the highest judge in our land, when you regain your full power as an elemental sovereign, what verdict shall you pass upon us?
So when I was invited to the court of Fontaine to serve as Iudex, I see now that that was your idea too. At last, I now understand the true purpose behind this position. In the beginning, I was uninterested in human existence. But these 5 centuries of living alongside them have gradually brought about mutual understanding between us. And I have even attempted to feel as they feel. You are a devious one, Focalors. Things being as they are, surely you know that I could never declare them to be guilty.
The hour of my execution is almost here. For the sinner, the curtain call has come. I know I may not sound it, but faced with death, I find myself a little afraid. Perhaps this is one thing both gods and humans have in common. Farewell, Nervillet. I hope you've enjoyed the part you played these 500 years.
Beat! Oh, whoa. Oh, Focalors. Thank you, Furina, for all you've done. From this moment on, please live happily as a human, just as I wish we could.
I, Iudex Nervillet, hereby declare, people of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven.
To be honest, I actually expected Nervillet to actually turn into his dragon form. I actually expected him to turn into his Drago form.
What just happened? Has the death sentence been carried out?
Was that bright light some sort of misdirection? I have a feeling that something huge just happened.
But since we're all still alive and haven't been dissolved, I assume whatever happened was good for us.
It's time to end this. We must mete out punishment to that beast. I have gained the strength sufficient to deal with it. Through certain means, I now have the ability to separate the power of the Primordial Sea from that creature. We should seize the opportunity to pursue our quarry.
You obtained the power?
Traveler, now that the oratories can no longer function, I require an executor to help me mete out justice.
You mean me? I mean, who else is he talking to? I mean, myself in the game. Who do you think Daddy's talking to?
The root of the calamities befalling Fontaine. The beast that enacts the prophecy. Its name is the all-devouring Narwhal.
Narwhal? Oh, so that's... Wait, why didn't Neuvillette say his name earlier? Why didn't he say his name earlier? Because earlier, before all this flashback, Neuvillette knows that this whale is not from Tevat, but born from the stars and devouring on Primordial Sea to get stronger and bigger. So why didn't you say his name earlier? I mean, I know it doesn't matter, but it still matters. It doesn't matter, but it still matters.
Come with me, traveler. The hour of execution has come.
I guess okay, so we're gonna fight this new boss, Mommy. Corporate Mommy, we're about to fight this new boss. I don't know how he works, but this is my first time actually fighting him. Whoa, look at him. Oh, he's so... Whoa. Whoa.
But how are we going to do that? It's
Whoa.
huge!
Whoa, what the hell?
I've already done my best to separate the power from the sea from the whale. Considering the size of the beast, I cannot reach the power source.
Whoa.
Unless we can find a way to attack it from within.
Find a way to attack it within. Okay, ow. Oh god, oh god. God, this might be harder than all the other weekly bosses.
I can feel its sorrow turning into hostility.
Wait, I don't know what to do. I'm so scared.
That's far enough.
Mommy, destroy the eye of the... It's sucking me in.
The all-devouring narwhal cannot resist its instinct to devour. Continue to trigger its hostility. The chance will present itself.
Wait, Mommy. Mommy, I don't know if you're still here, but I actually need help. Listen to this music, too. It sounds a bit epic, not gonna lie. Oh, what the... Oh no! Oh, I'm getting eaten! Oh crap, what am I supposed to... Whoa, what the heck? Do I have to kill this dude?
Swollen Fury. Nothing worth mentioning.
I have granted you my protection. Do not fear.
Use the
Seize
power.
the moment and use my power to suppress its root from within. Manifest the authority of the ancient dragons.
Okay, thank you,
Witness
Daddy.
the might of the primordial sea.
Search for it. You're dead.
Bro, I'm trying to learn to avoid that dude's attack.
Quit following me. Quit following me. Swollen Fury. Know your place.
Have fun with this gift! Go Bishop down!
too slow.
That's far enough!
Upon the gale. Search for it.
Did I kill it? Oh, what? What? Wait, who is this? Wait, who are you? Wait, she just threw child in there. Wait, who are you? That's
Thanks for helping with the cleanup. It should have been my job, but oh well.
Wait, that was it? So, wait, was that the entire fight of was that the entire fight of the whale? If so, that wasn't really that hard. I mean, I guess it was because New Villette was assisting me, but I wonder what it'd be like when fighting him weekly, but... So this...
It was just supposed to be a short private training session for me. I didn't think that my disciple and my master's pet would start brawling in the meantime.
Well, I may not know who you are, but you are indeed hot.
Well, actually, I had a feeling that it would happen at some point, but they bumped into one another earlier than I thought. What a blunder. I suppose I'll have to swing my sword 3 million times as penance.
Mommy, I may not know who she is, but I'm sensing, but you here, you look very hot. You look very hot. Your master's pet?
That power. Who are you exactly?
It's just that he is the...
I simply did not have anything to say to the weak. But you, on the other hand, managed to defeat the all-devouring narwhal without using power from beyond this world.
Wait, so the name says that her name is Skirk.
So you may speak to me as equals.
Wait, so this... Wait a sec, so Narwhal was actually a pet to Skirk? What sort of person would take all-devouring Narwhal as a pet?
I have to agree. It's a strange use of a planet's primordial waters just to raise an all-devouring narwhal. That kind of power is wasted on it. It's not cooperative, it eats too much, and I have more important things to do with my time than pet sitting. The only thing that creature has going for it is its looks.
Huh. Honestly, guys, I'm sensing Skirk is a mommy because here's why. Just because of one reason, because Narwhal is actually that was actually her pet that we just defeated. That was Skirk's pet. Narwhal was actually a pet to Skirk.
All in all, it fails as a pet. The point being?
Well, so what sort of person?
Oh, right. So you don't know him. Sorry, I assumed you did. His name is Sertologi.
Sertologi? Sertologi who?
I am unfamiliar with that name.
Huh. So Master isn't sufficiently famous. How should I describe him then? Have you heard of the name The Fowl?
The Fowl?
The Fowl?
Still nothing? Well, how about the Visionary? Vetterfalnir then? Or Gold Rhindaughter?
Visionary Verteforta.
Ooh, that one we've heard.
Oh, so you do know that name. To be honest, I also heard all of those names and titles from my master. I don't actually know them either. But I suppose you understand now, yes? My master is likely a similar sort to Rhindaughter. They are both pursuing some form of perfection.
Wait, didn't you...
Actually, never mind that. I believe it expedient to inform you that the all-devouring narwhal used up nearly all its strength fighting you.
Wait, nearly all of my strength? Oh, so we basically kill, but wait, is Narwhal actually dead?
Such roiling hydro energies will prove difficult for the planet's deep seas to digest. As such, the fontaine back on the surface has most likely been thrown into chaos.
Wow, just looking at that view, Skirk looks so hot. She looks so hot like this. She looks so hot that I can't even stop looking at her. I don't know what you guys are thinking, but I want her as a playable now.
In other words, the prophecy that you've been fretting over should now be in full swing.
What? There's little to be surprised about that, worthless brat. It is natural after all. The prophecy will surely come true. We knew this and accepted it. However...
Not to worry. Focalor has already managed to deceive the heavenly principles.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only Furina will remain, weeping on her throne.
Aww. The entire...
Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Wait, the entire fountain has sinked?
Hey! Help! Over here!
Geo mommy, Geo mommy.
All hands, initiate emergency rescue!
Handsome man.
Hurry! Hey, lend a hand!
Remine, my cryo prince.
Look! The water's receding!
It's a miracle!
Water's receding.
We didn't dissolve. The prophecy was wrong. The prophecy was wrong.
Are you alright?
We're saved. The prophecy was wrong.
Wow. That was a great cutscene there.
The soil renewed. The old soil skyship Wait, the various people always... Wow! Paimon barely recognizes the people in the
What do you think? Pretty enthralling, huh? The Steambird's idea was pretty simple. With the disaster just having passed, we would print a free edition packed to the margins with good news to calm people down. The value for these big scoops lies in their inevitable follow-ups. We'll publish further reports and go into the stories behind those people. Edwin's assistant, Jurier, created a true flying ship, while Navia is leading people in the reconstruction of their home. I'm sure that these stories could draw even your well-traveled eye.
The articles do make me curious about how things will play out.
And that's exactly why I'd like you to come conduct interviews with me. You're the best incubators of news, if you haven't noticed. And also, with you around, I'm sure I'll get to see that Duke. Oh, this time will be different. Come on! Let's head to Poisson first, and then make a trip to the fortress. There are some things you'll only know when you get there.
Here's also just like okay, so tears among the stars. So just like all the other weekly bosses I defeated. Let's see, so tears among the stars. That's what you get when you defeat Narwhal, the whale. To be honest, I'll be honest. Okay, guys, I want to give my honest opinion about the whale. It's actually hard, but luckily the fight isn't even long. Like, I'll be honest, guys. I want to give my honest opinion about Narwhal, the whale. So he isn't. The good news is he isn't long, but he is kind of hard. I do need to learn how to dodge his attacks, though.
Behold!
Because I'm pretty sure if I want to fight him weekly again, then, wait, just to make sure, wait, where can I fight him since I've unlocked him? Oh, he's over there. Wait, what? The Hydrotulpa? Wait, what? 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 Nani? Guys, are you telling me that I couldn't fight Hydrotulpa until actually until I finish? Are you telling me? Wow. But also, where's this domain where you fight them? Wait, but hold on. Where's this domain where you have to fight Narwhal? Where's that? Geomommy.
Navia!
Geomommy.
Oh, it's you. What brings you all here?
Hey, I'm here to update myself on how things are going here. Oh, the Fatui are here too.
Let me introduce you. This is Mr. Garunt Snezhevich. He represented the Knave in sending us a large amount of supplies, and is helping with our work. Our residents are hard at work as well. Thanks to everyone, work is progressing nicely. We've lost a lot of people, but we're moving forward. That will have to be enough.
Hello, Miss Charlotte. I'm a big fan of yours. I especially like that article you wrote last year about Fontaine's stray cats. But if you don't mind, could you not emphasize our role too much in your report? It's not charity we're doing here. We just happen to share the same interests as the Spina.
I get where you're coming from. I'll keep it as simple as possible. Or would you be willing to feature as friendly neighbors?
That would be fine. Thanks.
Oh, you're back too. How are things?
We finished laying down the construction materials. It'll be another hour before the workers are able to go over there.
Well, her reputation's greatly risen after that whole duel business with Miss Farina. So she's here in Poisson to wait out the heat. All right. She really came here to help me out.
There's too much to consider in the reconstruction of Poisson. The Spina has need of more decision-makers. And, well, I do already happen to be connected to Mr. Callis.
Oh, wait just a moment. Do you mind me asking a few questions? You know, about how you felt before the duel, about what it was like facing down a god. There's lots of exciting material there, I bet.
Forget it. I'm sure you can find a better theme than that, Miss Charlotte.
I see you're the same as always. Couldn't you do me a favor, for Navia's sake?
For Geo Mommy's sake.
Well, if we're talking about doing things for my sake, you might as well just take a few more photos of me. Or of the Traveler. It's better than wasting time persuading Chlorand at any rate.
Yes, please take a picture of Geo Mommy.
Of course I will. I'm not gonna let him off that easy. All right, then everyone who wants to be in the photo, gather up. And smile.
Smile. Oh.
How did it go? Was it a good... Not bad. Your addition really helped the composition of the picture. All right, hang on a moment. Let me snap a few more shots.
No, Paimon, you're not cute. You're ugly. You're ugly and you look ugly and worthless. Do you really think anyone would consider you cute? Shut up. You don't even look cute. You look ugly and worthless.
All right, that should do it. I'll be back here later anyway, so let's call it a day.
You're very quick.
Speed is of the essence when it comes to the news, and freshness is the key. Also, not to brag, but I'm pretty good at building connections. Who knows? I might eventually get that interview with you after all, Miss Chlorand.
Wow, you really do have that never say die spirit. I'm impressed.
I'll hazard a guess that this is how you got that interview at the Fortress of Meripede.
You already knew she was going?
Whoa, you're well informed. Let me make a guess too. I asked Sijuin, who told Monsieur Nervillet, and he told you, right?
That's a very complete information chain.
In truth, all Monsieur Nervillet asked me was, when did the fortress become so friendly towards the media? I told him that it was best not to speak too soon. There's no guarantee that Wriothesley will make a personal appearance.
You're right. I've got to treasure every moment I have with them. In which case, I'll be making a move first.
Stay safe now. And tell me if you hear anything interesting. I'll treat you to afternoon tea in exchange.
Oh, can this be the end already? Can this be the end already? I'm pretty much done with this. Can this please just be done already? I really don't want to go on anymore. I really don't want to play. I really don't want to play anymore. I really don't want to play anymore.
Wow, guess we're here again, huh? There's a realness stuff.
Looks like you've been missing us.
Yes, I have, my handsome man.
Duke! Did you...
Of course. I'm here to welcome you and our dear Miss Charlotte, whom our good head nurse recommended to me.
It's an honor to finally meet the much-rumored Duke. Thank you for consenting to my visit to the fortress, sir.
No need to thank me. But that said, I shouldn't be the focus of your interview. I trust you recall our agreement?
Of course, of course.
All right then, this way.
It's okay, there's still good pictures though.
Hey, no need to be so nervous. I've already taken all the photos we need.
Miss Charlotte, do these pictures really need to be published on the cover of the Steambird?
It would seem that Miss Lorvine doesn't want her face to appear beside that of Mr. Jurier, hmm?
Sir, please don't say things like that.
But it looks like dear Mr. Jurier denies it. Might this interview be very important to you then?
No, I just... This is my first time being interviewed, and I'm very thankful to the Steambird for...
Now, I might not look it, but I actually did meet Mr. Edwin once. And I'll be honest, I enjoyed chatting with you more. You've definitely got more of that genius vibe going on. The boat that brought about a miracle, the ark that saved the people. Why, you recreated a myth back there, like an emissary of legend. Still, if I might ask, where's that flying ship now?
Looks like...
I have to apologize, but that ship is presently in the bowels of our factory. I'm afraid it won't be easy for you to get a shot of it.
I really want to be done with this already. This is so long. This Archon quest is so long. How long? I've been doing this for 6 hours. Holy crap, I've been doing this for 6 hours.
Really? Well, then in that case, could I have an interview with you to make up for that loss?
She really does know how to squeeze opportunities from all their worth.
You already know my answer, I'm afraid. Best you interview our head nurse instead. Or perhaps you'd like to take another photo of this couple of researchers?
Did you really have to use the word couple?
Yeah, Rios. Yeah, Rios, the word couple is not allowed.
Well, then 2 solo photos will do.
Is my hair messed up? Please, someone help me have a look.
Rios Lee, please stop making fun of them for being a couple. They're not a couple, but even if they are, I'm gonna kill the man because no one is allowed to be a couple if I'm single.
Things sure are getting pretty lively here. Oh, seems like everyone's here. Would any of you like to try this new drink I came up with?
Ah, Siegeween.
Hey, Miss Charlotte. Why don't you, take some pretty photos of our head nurse? Sure. Come on, Miss Siegeween. Over this way. Let's find a brighter spot.
Huh? Sure. Do I have to smile? So, how have things been?
Same old, as you can see. Fontaine's undergone some changes, but this place is still more or less the same.
Other than that flying ship, it got a tad too much attention, I think.
That's why I decided to let the interview go through. We should direct more public opinions toward the behind-the-scenes heroes. Am I right, Mr. Jerrier? Miss Lurvine?
You're too kind, sir. I believe that you too should have your day in the sun. Not that you would want that, which is a pity.
I'll just leave the spotlight to you two. I see. Lots of things happened that day, huh? Anyway, regarding that Harbinger, I'm not sure you remember, but his 3 young followers are still waiting for his return.
Oh yeah, I kind of forgot about Child. Wait, how is he though? Wait, wait, they're still waiting for his return?
He sure did win the...
I'll tell them that there's good news and bad news. The good being that their boss seems fine, and the bad being that they must face extended sentences for abetting his escape.
Abetting his escape?
Oh,
What change can there be? The fortress will keep chugging along, and so will my duties. As to what Miss Farina's departure will mean for the nation, and if our laws and governance will be transformed, we'll leave those to the folks in the overworld.
Hey everyone, the photo shoot's done.
Okay, but I'm confused though. What about Child though? What happened to him? I mean, he sort of just disappeared with the whale, so... Or sort of disappeared with Narwhal, so what happened to him? Is he Wait, actually, I want to search up his condition, actually. I actually want to search up Child's condition. Genshin, Impact Child. I'm actually wondering, what happened to him? Is he okay? Like, what happened to him? Oh, what happened? Like, what happened to Child? Okay, so Child fell into the abyss. And Skirk, oh yeah, so Skirk took him and teached him combat. You know, guys, I was actually hoping Child would actually, like, you know, just make it out, but it turns out Skirk is this person called Skirk who we saw earlier. She's gonna be teaching Child combat. She's gonna be teaching Child combat. I wonder how Child's gonna come back as. I wonder when we'll see him.
Good. In that case, let's call it a day here.
Thanks for your cooperation. Come on, Traveler, let's go. Till next time, everyone.
There'll be a next time?
Maybe. Who knows? I might write a story about the underwater factory next time. Until then. All right. Last stop, the docks.
But docks? But docks?
Quit following me. The wind rises.
I'm just gonna jump, I'm just gonna fall all the way down here.
Navia mentioned that she stayed in touch with Linny and the others after working together. Apparently, they've been at the docks distributing these strange pockets the whole time since.
Traveler, Paimon. Ah, and Miss Charlotte, too.
I'm done, guys.
Would you like a magic pocket?
I really don't want to play anymore.
What sort of gadget is it?
It's a wondrous bag that can be used to carry many things. The water level has returned to normal, but if you see any of your things floating around, you can use this to carry them. Or you could trick a friend into doing it for you.
Trick a friend? I wonder which of my friends would fall for that.
I mean, I could fall for that for you. I could do it for fun.
You could just make a friend like Fremine here. Isn't that right, Fremine?
Is this what you meant by, I'll help you make some more friends?
To be honest, that sounds pretty sweet. Could I have your contact, please?
Sure. Please, write down my address.
You sure are working hard to help Fremine so... He was the one who proposed doing this. He even wants to assist in our magic shows.
Sounds like that would suit him.
Yes, I was planning to first introduce Pear as an assistant, and later Fremine himself. In the future, I think we can leave underwater escape magic to him too.
That said, would anyone want to see a diver escape underwater?
Oh, it'll work out. Every journey begins with the first step. He'll become a part of our show eventually.
Lynette, could you come over? Miss Charlotte says she wants to take a picture of us.
Got it.
My, that Charlotte is rather perceptive. She got rid of everyone the moment she realized I had something to say to you. So, how have things been, Traveler?
I'm doing alright.
Father says that you did a great deal during the latest events. She's very grateful for your contributions to Fontaine.
That's alright.
Oh, I guess you haven't heard. Well, after Lady Farina left, Father and Monsieur Neuvillette opened negotiations, during which he gave Fontaine's Gnosis to her as a diplomatic gift.
Wait, so... okay, so that's a new thing that's happened. So Neuvillette picked up the Gnosis from Focalor and then gave it to Arcalino as a gift.
A diplomatic gift?
Yes, I was quite surprised at first myself. But when I thought it over, there were actually a number of things going for it.
Okay, so that's how they got the Gnosis.
It could have been done as an apology for the incident with Lord Child, or as thanks for his help in tying the all-devouring narwhal down. Furthermore, Father did also lend significant aid to Fontaine and Poisson.
That's true, but...
I would agree, but I've also heard that it seems that Monsieur Neuvillette has had a significant change of heart regarding the matter.
A change of heart?
I suspect you'll have to ask him about that yourself. Ah, yes, speaking of which, I did see him strolling around the entrance to the Fortress of Meripede a while back.
But back to the top...
They say that he's returned to Snezhnaya to recover from his wounds. I hear that the recent disaster really did a number on his health.
Well, I guess I can now call him one of my war buddies.
That's true. When you think about it, we've had loads of...
So shocked by such a simple switching of sides?
Mommy Arcolino. Mommy Arcolino. Oh my god, just the one I need. Mommy Arcolino.
Well, well, what do you know? Come to the docks to see how my children are doing and meet the traveler by chance. Please do not pay my accomplishments in Fontaine too much mind. I would have done them regardless.
Mommy Arcolino, I'm so happy to see you just before I'm about to end this.
Are you going to take the Gnosis?
That is our duty as harbingers, yes. Don't be too preoccupied with sides. The goal of the Fatui concerns not a single place or person, but the entire world. With such a grand goal in mind, it is inevitable that we must wear many masks. Switching my masks is something I've always done.
Will you keep to your position, Mommy?
Well, that depends on many things. No one truly knows what the future holds. What good is honesty if you can't rely on it forever? As for you, I very much look forward to our next collaboration. Good things cannot be achieved alone, and you've proved yourselves to be great partners.
Oh wow. Hearing Arcolino definitely confirms that she's gonna be playable in 4.6. Fun fact, guys, Mommy Arcolino is gonna be playable in 4.6. We still got like 4 more versions left to wait, and then Mommy Arcolino will be playable. Or earlier, who knows. Just saying. Actually, I just remembered something. Please help me deliver this.
A vision? Alright. I'll remember to return it. Thank you for keeping it safe for him this entire time.
Oh wait, so I gave Child's Vision to Mommy Arcolino.
And that's a wrap for me. Huh? You're...
Greetings, Miss Journalist.
Okay, Charlotte, you need to ask a photo of Mommy Arcolino.
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, there are diplomatic channels I'll need to report to take a photo of you.
That is correct. So forgive me, but I will not be able to serve as a subject in your article. However, feel free to write as much as you'd like about our dear magicians and our upcoming rookie talent.
I will.
The sea breeze is quite pleasant. I shall continue my walk while the weather remains so agreeable. Farewell.
Farewell, Father.
Oh, she has such an intimidating presence. I didn't even dare to take a picture. Thankfully, I've already wrapped up all my pre-scheduled interviews. Thank you all. This'll be more than enough for me to write about, I'm sure.
Don't be too nervous. Why don't you take a magic pocket before you go? Here, Traveler, Paimon, you take one too.
To move things about?
That's right. Funny. I was giving out magic pockets when we first met too. And what do you know? I'm doing the exact same thing right now. So many things have happened, but the pockets are still the pockets. I guess this must be life. We will all follow our own paths, and serendipity will lead you to your fated friends. All right then. We'll be handing out pockets in some other districts later, so we'll get going now. Have a good day, you two.
Well, guess we said Charlotte asked.
Shut up, Paimon. No one asked for you to talk. Okay, well... Okay, so... I guess to end it off, we're just gonna go find Daddy. We're just gonna go find Daddy Nouvellette.
The wind rises.
The entrance to the fortress!
Will you shut up, Paimon? Will you shut up? Will you shut up, Paimon? I'm trying to get to my daddy.
Squall and Fury.
Oh my... The dialogue just threw me off. Wow. The cutscene just threw me off.
Really? Oh, I suppose you must have met Mr. Linney. He took the time to greet me earlier when he passed this way. In any case, you came at a good time. I was just considering reaching out to you to set up a meeting, so I may explain some things that I haven't had the time to before.
Alright, let's have...
It is strange how words can often leave a bitter taste in the mouth when it finally comes time to say them out loud.
So that's what happened?
I only saw Farina's part myself.
Fossilor, but Paimon still doesn't quite get what you...
For me, the authority of the ancient dragons refers to absolute control over the hydro element. Fontanians were incomplete humans born of Egeria's use of the power of the primordial sea, with constitutions similar to that of mimics. But so long as those primordial energies remain within them, I could use the ancient dragon's authority to grant them true blood, after the fashion in which life was first brought into being on this planet. In other words, when I gave my verdict, Fontanians became true humans, and thus would naturally no longer be dissolved by water from the primordial sea.
Fossilor must have counted on you to make... Yeah! And...
It seems from your expressions that you still have more things you wish to ask. Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Okay, okay, well... So I'm not really gonna ask about Fontaine's future, but I kinda wanna ask about... I'm just gonna ask only 3. Let's ask about verdict that was passed on child.
I have investigated his case along many avenues, and I have learned that he once fell into an unknown chasm when he was young. There, by chance, he awakened the all-devouring narwhal.
Wait, so he fell in... Wait, so child fell into some unknown chasm when he was young, and that's when Narwhal was awakened and then held captivity.
But whether it be by sentiment or reason, that should not have been enough to consider him the root cause of the disaster. At most, he would have had tangential liability. As for the judgment passed by the Oratrice during the trial, whether it was due to that liability by association or Focalor deliberately using him to buy time for us on the assumption that he would be able to hold the creature off, I cannot say.
Guess Focalor... hang on a second. Back when Fontanian...
Life has always flowed like water. Do you recall how Fontanians would often come to the Fountain of Lucine to pray for children?
Yeah! Lynette said the...
In truth, even those couples did not know that such prayers were no mere custom, but instead a form of ritual. Those Oceanids who were blessed within the spring water would later descend as new humans in the coming months.
Paimon...
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Okay, well, let's say about why he chose about Fontaine's Gnosis.
Oh, that's right!
Leaving aside their intentionality, the two Fatui Harbingers have indeed done much for us during this crisis. Their sole remaining goal in Fontaine, at least at this point, would seem to be the Gnosis.
I mean, it's fair, right? I mean, they helped us. The Fatui helped us. They helped solve the crisis of Fontaine, so it would be fair to give them the Gnosis in return as a reward. I mean, at least that's fair, right?
The Oratrice has ceased to function. The Hydro Archon's divine throne is now no more, and I do not need the Gnosis's power.
And that's also fair. Even Nouvelette says he doesn't need the Gnosis power.
As such, it has lost all meaning for Fontaine. If the Fatui have impure designs, then we might as well accede to their request now, and avoid unnecessary conflict. Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Okay, I'm gonna ask him about the last one. What's my next... Okay, so the next stop is the Pyro region, but I don't know what... The next stop is the Pyro region, but I don't know what it's called.
You will soon be heading to Natlan, I presume?
Natlan? So the Pyro region is called Natlan.
I'm afraid that I have little talent as a travel guide, so all I can do is tell you what I know about that land. As far as I'm aware, Natlan can be said to be a nation of dragons.
A nation of dragons? I mean, wow, so a nation of dragons?
A nation of dragons?
No, I suspect that I would not find myself welcome there. Unlike ancient dragons such as myself, the dragons of Natlan have undergone long years of development and evolution. Large numbers of them have entered a form of coexistence with humanity.
Coexistence with humanity?
Natlan is also the nation of war. War ravages those lands like an undying flame.
Oh yeah, guys, I've actually heard that Maruta is actually the Pyro Archon, and she is the god of war. Apparently, yeah, Maruta is actually the Archon's name, and she is the god of war. That's it. I actually searched up on Google who is the Pyro Archon, and it's Maruta. She's actually the god of war.
There is one other piece of information I got incidentally from my negotiations with the Knave that I believe may be useful to you. The Harbinger known as the Captain has thrown his hat into the endless ring of war.
The Captain? Oh yeah, I've heard of him. I've heard of the Captain. His voice is absolutely handsome. Thrown his hat into the endless... Guys, I think Neuvillette has confirmed that we will see the Captain in the Pyro region.
I suggest that you fully prepare yourself before going to Natlan. In the meantime, Fontaine's doors will always be open to you. Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Okay, that's all I have to say.
Hang on. When we spoke, we guessed that
So regarding this specific issue, I was just getting ready to share something with you.
I accidentally skipped the dialogue, sorry.
In truth, I exchanged some further words with that lady named Skirk after sending you two back to the surface. It went something like this.
Further words? I accidentally skipped the dialogue, so I just want to end this already. I'm so tired. I'm actually so tired, guys, and...
Well, we're going to head topside.
Oh, so Neuvillette has sent us to the surface.
What next?
The all-devouring narwhal isn't here, so I'm no longer getting any interference. I can finally catch the scent of your power, what it's made of. It is the authority of the planet's primordial dragons, but with something very similar to a god's curse mixed in. It's quite a novel blend. I'm sure I've encountered something like this before. What was it again?
I do not know what you speak of.
Of course. How could I forget? You should have the remains of the third Descender on your person, yes?
The remains of the third Descender?
Remains? I've never heard of any such thing.
According to your parlance, I believe it may be called a gnosis.
Well, that much is true. After Focalor's divinity faded, she handed her gnosis to me. But I fear I have never heard of it described in the manner that you just did.
I've been training with my master, the Foul, ever since I was young, and I have never returned to the surface since. So most of the information I possess, I got from him. It is only natural for those who are greater than humanity to possess a different sort of common sense, which is why there are so many problems in our attempts to communicate with humans. Regardless, you should probably get rid of objects of misfortune to prevent any disasters from befalling you. To live in itself is a blessing, but once a person dies, the bonds he once had with this world shall all turn to curses.
What do you mean by that?
No need to fret. These are just my personal thoughts, and my reason for no longer wishing to return to the surface.
This third Descender you refer to, who are they? And when did they die?
Master never mentioned them to me. Perhaps it just wasn't that important for me to know. If you're interested, though, I could ask him. I'll be sure to pass the answer on to you next time.
Next time? You believe we will meet again?
I do. Wait. I have a disciple of my own, don't I? He can be the messenger then.
Can we be done already, please? I'm so tired, I don't even want to carry on.
That's what she told me. Whether it would prove useful or not, I wanted to pass that information on to you.
The remains of... so that's what...
All the same, assuming that there was no misunderstanding or special metaphor at play, that is what she meant to say.
And she said...
If she speaks the truth, then I would simply be putting Fontaine at unnecessary risk by keeping it here.
At the sender, she mentioned one of them. I am the fourth descender. One that the Gnosis are related to descenders.
I guessed that you might already be familiar with this concept, but I did not expect you to be one of them. That means that the Gnosis, which are exceedingly element compatible and can even enhance elemental abilities, do indeed come from the third descender. I wonder, does your body also possess similar properties?
Like... no, like comparing the Traveler to the dead, that's what you say, but... what's...
I too believe it unwise to make too many blind guesses when information is lacking. The same is true of being at court.
Alright.
Yes. All of Focalor's efforts were for this moment as well.
But... she...
I suppose that would be the mystery of a god's will.
Can you understand the will of the gods?
I suspect not. But once in a while, I too would guess that if wishes were like the clouds in the sky, they will one day return to the earth as raindrops. Life flows like water, and rain is the final answer. The water levels may sometimes tilt one way or another, but the rain falls fairly upon all. And what, ultimately, is the difference between the rains that fall upon all of us?
Finally! Done. Oh, finally. That was so long. Ugh, finally. Guys, finally, we're done here. Let's go. What's this? Wait, what does it say here? The system has detected that a signature of this account violates the terms of use of the game. The signature has been... Wait, character signature? Wait, what character signature? Wait, why is MiHoYo acting like I gave a bad name or something? I didn't give...
Too slow.
Okay, no guys. I don't know what MiHoYo is doing, but I did not... Wait, what signature? Wait, was it my, Oh, I see. Really, MiHoYo, you don't like the fact that I put my signature, I want Paimon to rot in hell for torturing us. What's the problem with that? MiHoYo, how about you just leave it, leave my name as like that, because Paimon has tortured me enough and I just cannot even be bothered to deal with her anymore. Wait, also... Wait, also, it says that it's been reset. It says the... Wait, so... Wait, what do you mean violates the term of use? Are you saying that Paimon MiHoYo, don't say Paimon is useful for this game, because how is talking for someone useful? That's not useful at all. Wow, I'm gonna have to like... Okay, well, you know what then? Just because I don't want to get banned, you know what? I'll have to like, I'll have to change my signature then. Just because MiHoYo's gonna ban me if I keep this up. I want... Okay, how about I want Mommy Arcalino? Also, wait, but how do you spell her name, though? Wait, I don't know how to spell Arcalino correctly. Genshin Impact. Arcalino. I want all mommies. I want all mommies, or else, what do I want to say? I want all mommies, or I cry forever. You know what? How about that? How about that? You know what? Fine. I'm just gonna have to change my signature. I actually have to change my signature, or else MiHoYo's gonna ban me. You know what? You know what? That's fine. That's fine like that. Alright, guys. Let's just call it end the stream for today. I'm just tired. Alright, guys. Let's call it end the stream. I'm actually so tired that I don't even want to continue. Alright, guys. I'm done, guys. Let's just call it end. Alright, guys. I don't know if I want to see you guys. I don't know when I'll see you guys, though. I'll probably see you guys most likely on Friday. Maybe on Friday I'll see you guys. I don't know what game I'm gonna stream, though, but I'll have to think. So yeah.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world.
So yeah, guys. I'll see you guys on Friday. Okay, I'm not in the mood. I'm just gonna go straight to outro. So yeah, take care, my friends, and peace out. I'm tired. See you guys all on Friday. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye. Good night.